Yes, guys, welcome back to SFeatleyTV, and we're here for the watch-along for round 12 of the FIA Formula One World Championship. It's race day at Spa in the pouring rain, and Sergio Perez, and we got news already, Sergio Perez is out of the race. He has crashed on the way to the grid, and he will not take part in today's Grand Prix following that accident. You got Tio here. How are you, mate?
Good, mate. Very excited for the race. It's gonna be a good one.
Hopefully.
If it's not, I'm shocked.
It will be. I mean, it's I mean, it's in a, when it's in the way it is, then of course it's gonna be it's gonna be it is gonna be a fun race, an entertaining race. So we just have to see how he gets on, how we get on. Make sure to smash that like button, smash that subscribe button, please. It really does help if you do that. Yes. Yes, make sure to smash the like button, smash the subscribe button, and Grand Prix is like 10 minutes away. Something like that. But yeah, it's going to be an entertaining race for sure. So, where are we at? We're in the wrong sort of. We're in the wrong thumbnail. We've got an overlay. Change the overlay in the background. There we are. That's it. Job done. Right. Who do you think is going to win this race, Tio?
Yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna say Russell. That's just something I want, but probably Max. Probably Max.
Probably Max, not Hamilton.
I don't know. I think it's it could be a close one, but I just think Max with pole position and he's good in the rain in Belgium, basically his home Grand Prix. I think Max has the advantage here.
Here we go. Let's round two commence. Right, the second half of the season to commence.
Yes.
Starts. Here comes the second half of the season, and it's gonna be
a wet one.
It's gonna be a wet one, but it's gonna be an interesting. It's gonna be an interesting second half of the season. Right,
Yeah.
How is this season gonna play out now? Right, make sure to smash the like button, smash the subscribe button, right, because you don't want to miss this. Get more people to watch as well by sharing the stream. Really important you do that, guys. Right, trying to build a good F1 community. So Make sure you do that. It really will help the channel grow. The more it grows, the more for charity it is. But did you see the crash in the W series?
3 days ago.
No, it was on Saturday in Spa.
Yes. I didn't see it.
You didn't see it? It was bonkers. It was bonkers. I'll quickly show you that crash. It was bonkers.
You mean the one at Rouge?
Yeah, at Rouge.
I did see a W series at Rouge, but it wasn't on Saturday. The one I mean. I don't know.
Right. I'll quickly show you this. I'm gonna play it in stills. I can get away playing it in stills. Watch. Just watch what happens here. So one spins off, smacks the wall, and then two cars spin off at the exact same point, hit him, hit her, and it's ended up in about a 4 or 5 car pileup.
Yeah, I did see that one. Yeah,
it's mad. That was a mad crash. Hopefully, not gonna get something similar. How we had Norris's crash. Lucky it wasn't anything broken from that incident. So he can race. He's been cleared to race today, but he's starting 14th following a penalty. Giving you the lineup. I'm gonna put the lineup at the bottom there. So Max Verstappen on pole, Russell on second, Hamilton third, Ricciardo fourth. Then we've got Vettel fifth, Gasly sixth. Perez seventh, but will not start the race. Ocon eighth. Leclerc ninth, Latifi 10th. Perez is out, by the way, guys. I meant. Sainz 11th, Alonso 12th. Bottas 13th, Giovinazzi 14th. Russell 15th, and Tsunoda 16th. I was told it was the other way around, but Nikita Mazepin and Mick Schumacher 17th and 18th. And Lance Stroll 19th and Kimi Raikkonen 20th.
I thought Lando was in 14th.
Oh no, that's what I thought. Yeah.
I do want to watch the start myself, so I am gonna just turn my headphones off for a second.
Yeah. Oh, so there's a 10-minute delay already for the formation lap. Well, formation lap, the race start really, because it will start behind the safety car. There's a 10-minute delay.
Oh, well. The rain is immense.
Yeah, it's a bit mad at the minute. I'm just changing the order at the bottom for the ticker at the bottom. So give me a sec. Tonio, Jim, and actually, make sure to smash that like button. We could be in for a long afternoon. Alpha. Right, there we go. That should all be right now. So much for that then. Let's have a look. I think the rain.
They're waiting for storm to pass.
Yeah, they're just hoping. Yeah, they're just hoping. Sorry, guys. There's a 10-minute delay. There's a short storm that they're hoping is just going to pass through very quickly. And as soon as that, they should get the race underway. They'll be doing laps behind the safety car first. They will not do a standing start because if you do a standing start, the amount of spray that gets kicked up from all the cars in one place means that they could go in past the sort. They've had it in a massive accident in the past that especially here at Spa in 1998, where 14 cars ended up in a pileup because the driver's gone off the track. There's braked and goes straight into him and cause a massive pileup. So it's just because of visibility, so they can't start behind like a standing start and give everyone a fair chance of trying to overtake anyone. But with the amount of overtaking, with the amount of rain that's coming and the way this is going, there will be chances for people to overtake for sure.
Yes.
So there we are. Big up Adam in the chat. George Russell impressed me yesterday. He impressed everyone yesterday. It was mad. It was an absolute mad show. But yeah, make sure to share the stream. Make sure to get people watching, right, by sharing the stream on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. Really, really important you do that. So, Hamilton just had to quickly jump out of his car. He's now back into
you
it.
have to be fucking kidding me.
What?
Someone else is watching, so there's too much screens watching, so I can watch it now. Fuck's sakes. Come
on. Yeah, it should hope in the storm will pass quickly. We'll get it underway.
There we go.
Keeps gonna bring up the I predict Max will win this race. It could be anyone the way it is. It could be anyone. So
Race control. Oh, it's another 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Come on, man. Let's get it going.
Screw Ranger start.
Yeah,
That's safety, but
they can't. There's safety in it, so
yeah.
because if everyone goes and then slips off the road, then like the FIA is going to get criticised. They can't take the risk. And Mick Schumacher with, if you see his helmet design for this weekend, he's had a tribute to his father. It was 30 years ago this weekend that his father did his first ever Grand Prix in a Jordan 191, I believe. And it lasted about 10 seconds, 15 seconds. Pulled over with a clutch problem. But that was his first introduction in Formula One. And luckily, the qualifying result impressed everyone that much that he got a seat with Benetton next for the next race, I believe. But it was impressive, and it was already impressive in like Mercedes' GT series, I believe, beforehand. So, yeah, real legend of the sport. By the way, the highlights from our previous watch along with the Hungarian Grand Prix is now available to watch. What ones are available to watch now? I'm just going to go through them for you. I'll post them up on the. I've posted them at the on the community tabs, on the community tab, which is Arsenal's first game against Brentford. Right, watch along. So I'm sure you guys would love to watch that. A funny clip from the from one of our from an Arsenal gossip column stream where the conversation goes a bit south. It's funny. You gotta watch that. And watch along highlights for the Hungarian Grand Prix. As I said, there's some others that are members only at the minute, but they should be available to watch soon. So members, if you want to go check all the videos out, they're all available to watch. And also put on a community tab 4 days ago, if you scroll down, my sort of first introduction into the AF on here, like sort of the YouTube scene.
It's another 5 minutes.
Yeah, it just takes its time, innit? But yeah, there was another. It was my first introduction onto the YouTube scene when the interview on AFTV, which is sort of where it's all started from. So I suggest you go watch that as well. We got Adam here. How are you, mate?
Good. I'm just trying to find a stream to watch it.
F1 TV, mate. Honestly. It's dead cheap. It's dead cheap. It's reasonably priced, I believe, as well.
Yeah.
They can't cancel the race, can they?
Yeah, I heard there's been a delay or something.
Yeah, they can't cancel the race. It's just a delay. Yeah, it's delay for now.
Yeah.
It's a one. I think it's one. It's a 2-hour race within a 4-hour window. So they have 4 hours to complete a 2-hour race.
Sad what happened to Lando yesterday, though.
Yeah. But unfortunately, yes. F1 Vettel was very angry on the radio. If you heard his radio, like
Yeah, he was saying, I've been
it's-
effing telling you and that.
yeah. Well, what? Yeah, if you let me. What he said was is that like he was telling them that we need to stop. We need to pull out the red flag, and as soon as the red flag neared Lando's in the wall, and he said, yeah, what the fuck did I say? What did I just say? Honestly.
Who do you think's gonna win?
What's that?
Who do you think's gonna win the Grand Prix then?
Hamilton, man. It's Hamilton settings, mate.
Yeah.
Hamilton settings.
Yeah. Plus Max, I know his car hasn't been the best because but he hasn't looked the best the last two Grand Prix.
Oh yeah, that's because of the big crashes.
Well, yeah, I mean, like the second race we had, but Hungary, you couldn't blame him. The car was fucked. He's lost a whole lot of the side of the barge boards. For those who don't know what that does, that completely throws the balance of the car in terms of the airflow going around the car, and it gives him a lot less downforce to play with, which at Hungary is like a killer. So, and for Britain, well, he didn't exactly. He only lasted till about turn 9. Oh, it's Hamilton's fault. Oh no! Right, like I said, keep crying. Right, keep crying, Horner.
Carry Horner.
Race.
F won the game, man. It's been stressing me out lately. Because I saw Mazepin coming on the podium the other day.
Bullshit.
At Monaco as well.
Oh yeah, well sometimes if you get in front in Monaco, then you can't help it. They just hold everyone up. I mean, like I just finished the British Grand Prix. It started raining with about like 5 or 10 minutes to go, and it was
so
like
hard when
proper.
it's raining.
Nah, it's well. Do you have all the settings off?
Oh, no, I think I need to though.
Nah, I have all the driver aids off, mate.
I think I need to go into standard settings instead of casual.
Yeah, I have all the driver aids off, so I have traction control off, anti-lock brakes off. So when it's in the wet, it's real fun, and like it got to about the last 3-4 laps, and it would have been in a situation where we had to pit, even the DRS was disabled, because it's 2 laps to go. No one was going to pit behind me, and I have 7 seconds about 5 seconds to the gap car behind, and like I was struggling on my tries on the slicks because I needed to pit. He needed to pit for wet, so no one was going to pit because there's about 2 laps to go. So
what's your favourite track to race on?
My favourite one, there's a few. Spa's one for me. I've always been quick around Spa. Monza, I've been mega quick around there. Austria's mega quick, but I think most people are mega quick around there.
When do you think they're gonna add the new tracks? Like
they will. They'll add them in December. When during they're predicting they're saying they'll bring them out for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix in December.
Oh, that's
beginning of December. Yeah, it's
my
a bit
dad
annoying.
played it for the first time, and instead of getting a controller, he got a steering wheel instead because he thinks it's better
I've got like the one of the Fanatec plane seats. I've got one of them in a Mercedes livery.
Yeah.
And every year they're coming out. since 2020 they've come out with a special edition steering wheel, right, where it's got all the like gizmos for like the adjusting the anti-lock brakes and stuff like that.
I'm not gonna
That's
lie.
what
I was
I'd
kind of
say.
disappointed with the breaking point.
Really, I didn't find it too bad, to be honest.
Yeah, but I think from it looked it was alright, I suppose.
I
Which
think they'll do a second part to the series, to be honest. I think
yeah,
there'll be
and
another part.
maybe Aiden will be in the Ferrari or Mercedes, whichever team you chose, and then
Yeah, like I mean, like he'll be in one of the top teams because like I was going for Aston Martin slash Racing Point, so I mean he was going to go to the Mercedes, but yeah, I do also feel is yeah, like I was just saying, like they come up with a special edition play seat with the anti-lock brakes and
imagine if
I have all the settings. You have all the settings for the anti-lock brakes and the brake bias, right, on the steering wheel. And I've got like not this year's one, which is it's sort of the same as last year's, but like it's like with shades of green on it rather than red, orange. Well, I got last year's, which is like exactly the same as this year's one, but it's quality. It's a mega piece of kit. I love it. But yeah, like.
I went for Williams in breaking point.
Yeah, well, that means you'll get a Mercedes seat, won't you?
Yeah.
Belgian GP, F1.
I bet you're glad the international break's coming up.
Do you know what? I'm not really bothered.
Yeah. Ricardo had a good qualifying yesterday.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did for once, which is good. He used his experience. Well, the ones who are very. That's why I was shocked about like Raikkonen being towards the back of the grid. I thought with his experience at Mon Spa, he would be able to get more out of that.
Latifi getting a P10, which was.
Yeah. Just having to be patient here, man.
I hate it when they delay it though. That is annoying.
But they can't take any risks. They can't take any risks.
Vettel is gonna be on their ass if they do.
Yeah, you know that.
Yeah, have you heard of the new football game that's coming out? Not FIFA or Reddit, some one called UFL.
Nah.
No.
Oh.
I was wait for FIFA the more like.
I only want to get FIFA so I can do the create your club thing.
I've always liked career mode in FIFA.
Hang on a minute. The longer they delay it, do you think there might be a chance? Is there a possibility they could repair Checo's car?
Surely not.
Nah, I don't think so. I think he's already once he's out, he's out.
Have they delayed it further? I haven't seen anything about it that they delay it further.
Well, I tell you what, when it happened in Hungary with Max Verstappen, I tell you this, they were in a very big hurry to get it fixed. They don't seem much of a hurry to get it fixed for Perez, though.
Yeah. Well, Max is their superstar, isn't it? They'll do anything for Max.
Oh no, it's a bit surprising, isn't it? I'm not surprised. He makes you wonder who's running the team. Christian Horner or Max Verstappen?
Both together.
Probably. Big up James in the chat. Hi Stephen, hope you're all well. I'm hoping this gets going, man, because otherwise I'm gonna be late for a watch along. I don't know if I'll be doing the watch along, to be honest, the way it's going.
Both people you just have to sit and wait for it. I pity them. Gasly asked for sausage, apparently.
Been delayed. Oh, come on, man.
Ugh.
Is it about Sergio Perez's car?
No.
That's right, the American one.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Wayne's getting heavier after this.
Oh,
Ugh.
This race ain't gonna start.
they're
They
gonna
can't cancel
call
it,
it
can they?
before it even started.
Not looking good to start.
Surely they can't just stop it.
They almost did it yesterday.
This ain't gonna start for a while, man.
Well, with qualifying is different than the race.
We're gonna be sitting here for a while, and to be honest, they haven't started the race, so we could be here for a very long time. But they said
Not
20
like
more minutes of this. This is gonna continue for about 20 minutes, and then it's gonna get heavier.
Oh, fucking hell. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it just gets cancelled or something. Is Kimmy starting from the pits as well?
Technically, Z goes down.
Right.
Very warm in the house now. No, I know. It's when you put the heating on, all you've got to do is just turn down the radiators. We just don't do that. We leave them on full blast all the time. Probably why the oil gets drained quickly.
Are they gonna start this race?
Don't look like it.
Sounds like it. They're getting the engines ready.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, there's a storm coming. No, it's in a storm already.
They're gonna start this race. They're gonna start the race.
Oh,
Fucking
let's
hell.
go.
They're starting the race. They're starting the race.
This could be a race for the ages. This could be one of the best races ever.
About to start, but with heavier rain incoming, might not be running for long.
Yeah, the lights are running. The lights are running. Here we go.
Finally.
Come on, Lewis.
Come on, Lando.
Go on.
I would shit myself in that safety car.
They'll start behind the safety car.
Look at the weather thing. There we go.
Here we.
Safety car goes. There they go. And they're off.
Alright, I'm gonna turn my headphones off because I want to see the start for myself. It's gonna be good.
It's already started, mate. They're starting behind the safety car.
Oh,
Well, yeah, but it's just a formation lap, isn't it? So
No, they lose a lap.
I need. Cut.
Some of them are on intermediates, the silly buggers. No, not. Yeah, they said earlier on, they said some of them are still on intermediates. No, I think they switched it. They've all switched away.
So much for the live feed from the roll hoop cameras.
Right, they try.
I might mute myself because I finally found a stream to watch.
Does it go? Fucking hurry up! No, it's meant to be 10 links. No, that's what he's saying. Fucking hurry up, mate. No, he's not saying that. He's saying I can't see him properly, so please don't penalise me if I'm not, because he can't see how far because of all the spray from the car.
Bollocks, penalising.
I think your thing just popped out, sorry. Sorry. Look at that.
Right, there you go. Tweet out. We're about to go. Let's
so it's
go.
on one side.
Let's go. So technically, for anyone that doesn't know, the race has started. The race has started because they are behind the safety car. They will be doing laps behind the safety car to judge that the conditions are safe enough.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm on the right one. I think I found a link.
The smoke flares that are being wiped off by the that's soggy. And the bats on the backs around this track. We're on board with Lando Norris now. Lando Norris starting down.
Is Perez out?
Yes, but
Can
I
someone
hear your
turn that down,
commentary.
please? Looking at your commentary.
Oh, sorry.
On his arm. Glad to say he was clear.
Right. Yes. The Warwick Norris complaining of aquaplaning, so it will be laps behind the safety car at the minute.
Oh, this is so slow.
Was it? Was that what you said?
He's struggling to see the safety car.
No. I think you just said it's fine to race.
Oh, come on. This is...
To be fair, when you just saw Verstappen's camera, it literally just looks like smoke.
To be fair though, Max, you're at the front, so you can see.
No, at the moment he can't because of the safety car.
Yeah, but once the safety car pulls in, he'll have clear vision. Everyone else behind him won't. And plus, people already in other cars are complaining of aquaplaning. So if they complain of aquaplaning, you can't start because they'll just slide off the road.
Yeah, fuck it. Professional drivers, get on it.
Sorry about that, Steve. I turned the sound off.
That's all right. That's fine. If you can hear mine, let me know.
Yeah, I can.
A small amount, but it's nothing too hard. Like it's literally just muffling, so.
Well, I'll turn it down a little bit more. So I can't.
So Verstappen's right behind the safety car, I think. That's what I can see.
Yeah,
No.
Verstappen's right.
If you haven't clicked on one from like 2 years ago.
Oh, we almost hit the safety car there.
want to see Alonso's camera angle. Like,
Yeah.
I want to see. You know, how Alonso's helmet cam.
Yeah. I think
I
I'm
wanna see
behind
that.
you a lot.
I want to see that.
Oh,
wanna see that
Verstappen
cam.
spinning. He was spinning there.
No, he wasn't.
Oh, that's what I saw. Not like I think it was just a little one.
No, he's fine.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got live timing here. Going to share the live timing screens for you guys.
Red flag.
Start
flag.
Release suspended.
Red flag. Red flag. Red flag.
Sorry.
But the race has started.
No, this is only formation.
No, the race has started.
No, it hasn't. The
Yes,
safety
it
car's right there, Stephen.
Oh, they're going to let him refill the car then?
Never
When you
mind.
pull away
my
behind the
screen
safety
cap.
car, the race starts.
They hasn't
Yeah.
pulled away beyond,
They
so they're
haven't.
staying in formation.
They're not allowed to overtake, so it's not start
Yes,
the
they
race,
do.
is
They
it?
start. When you
Look,
in a
they're
wet weather
pulling
race,
in.
in a wet weather race,
Stephen,
when you start
they're
behind,
pulling in.
when you start behind the safety car,
Look.
no, I don't care. When you start behind the safety
You're a
car,
shit
you
commentator.
no. When you start behind the safety car, you start the race.
That's not what
Oh my.
that was just for.
Right. Okay. So that's why I read in the rule book.
I just said
It says on the title at the top.
Yeah, they
of
stay
the
in
tape.
formation behind the safety car.
Give me the
But
reverse.
it is.
Give me the reverse. It
No,
says
sorry.
formation. Look, and they're all pulling in. You're not even commenting on that.
He has. He said they were coming in.
Right. They've all pulled into the pit lane. So why not pull into the
Now
front
they
of the?
start.
So why not pull into the grid?
They'll start from here.
No.
I'm very confused.
Of course not.
It's gonna take a long. This is gonna be a long day.
Or not.
There you go.
Are they going into the pit? No.
Yeah, they've gone into the pits now. They're not on the grid.
Oh, of course it, like,
Changing the tyres.
I don't know if it is that.
so do we think the race is going ahead? Well, it is, but like,
Well,
I don't see it happening.
2-hour race in a 4-hour.
yeah, everyone else is in pit. Well, everyone is.
And the
'Cause
technically just started. So yeah, they've gone back into the pits at the minute.
yeah.
Never seen this before.
Right. I can't see this going ahead at all. It will. It'll probably find a time.
They're gonna make sure it goes ahead.
Even the drivers are saying they can't bloody see it. Yeah, but they couldn't see a thing even if it was damp, mate. So I didn't think they had any choice but to put the red flag up. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean. It's a tough one to call at the minute.
I'll be 1 sec.
So
I'm back.
How long do? I hope we don't have to wait long. I'm not looking forward to waiting long.
Oh, what are you doing?
oh shit. So the 2-hour clock. The 2-hour
Crazy.
clock hasn't started.
What?
The 2-hour clock hasn't started. Why has it not done that? Usually it would.
Mm.
You'd usually start. When you're behind a safety car, once you pull away, it starts.
Bloody hell.
But
I missed out on the chance to go to Silverstone to see the MotoGP thing today.
yeah,
Not really that into MotoGP.
and the safety car. But in the end, another delay. Another red flag.
Poor people just have to wait.
How long do you think? How long do you think it'll be on?
I don't know yet. I don't know. All camera footage. So we'll.
Feel bad for the people that came to watch it though.
Yeah. They just have to wait it out.
Yeah.
Can they reduce the laps of the race?
No. Technically, the 2 hour clock ain't started for some reason.
Because I'm not sure how many laps there will go. And
They're deducting the safety car ones, isn't it?
yeah,
How many laps?
everyone looks as confused as everyone.
Yeah. It's 44 laps, so
Do you think they can race for that long in the weather?
probably not. I don't know. I don't think so.
Because there would be a lot of crashes, I think. Can they call off this race?
I don't know.
It's a 4 hour
Again.
period, so it depends how it get.
If they
Depends how
do-
the race develops.
If
It
they
depends
do
how it
the
develops. Hang on, it depends how it develops first. Right, how the shower develops.
No, it costs much money in it.
Yeah, you can't see anything.
No, if you love
It's
Pardon?
20% risk.
Pardon?
We might have to sit here another hour.
Well, I'm looking at what the weather's going to be like.
Come back tomorrow.
It says by 4 it'll be light rain.
The next race is only up the road.
Yeah,
Yeah, it'd be too late by
poor
then.
old fans.
It'd be
Yeah.
too late by then.
Yeah, poor old fans, and they're all standing there drinking. I don't think they're that hard done by.
Yeah, but I want to see a race.
Probably can't start in 19 minutes, do you
Are you
think? 19 minutes could work.
Yeah, 19 minutes could work.
Currently, it's Spurs 0, Watford 0.
Go on, Watford.
Yeah.
Trying to tantrum out the weather.
Oh, big chance to stop now.
Yeah, go with me for wedding.
Don't tell me they've scored.
They could here. Yep. Why not Tottenham? Fuck's sakes.
Fuck's sake.
Right, let's just keep it F1 because no one here wants to talk about
shit.
football. At least
Yeah,
I
we're
don't
not,
want to talk.
we're not talking
Steven.
about football.
Red Bull are checking if they've got enough time to be able
To
to
get Perez
fix,
back in the league.
to fix Perez's car, and the F1 do
Some
the same.
scores.
Well, there's no rules against
Well,
it.
they've been round twice. I don't know.
Well, they said there's no rules against it because it's not counted as a mechanical fix because they're not actually racing right now. So if they have enough time, they can fix it. They don't see why not. So the longer they can have a break, the longer they can get Perez back into the race.
But they've been round twice. I don't know if they let them do that.
Well,
Lucky
they just
Red
said
Bull.
Yeah,
you don't
man.
see a reason why
No,
not.
they're talking about it. They don't.
Look.
say how much, but that doesn't
Yeah,
mean-
It's fucking surprising to me that they have not started this race.
And
Usually, if
Mercedes.
you do 2 formation laps, that starts the race under the safety car.
No, because they're not going to start the race.
No, it doesn't. I know what Stephen's trying to say.
Every time
We'll
I
wait and
watch the
see.
race on the safety car, the formation lap doesn't count. It just starts the race because they're doing laps
Oh,
under
well,
the
they
safety
haven't
car.
said that. They said that was 2 formations.
Yeah, this is why I'm gobsmacked. It started the clock.
No, they haven't because.
Usually they would.
But they,
But
cut,
they might
but they
be
cut down 2 laps.
restarting. Has anyone thought of that? They might restart the
No,
race.
you can't. You don't
Because
restart
the
the
red
race.
flag has been put.
This is not an F1 game. You just fucking restart it. No, you don't.
You can't
Well, that's
You
what
don't.
restart
they're
the race after a red flag.
You don't.
Anyway, let's listen.
Oh, we love him.
Just update super.
We've not the
Burnley leads nil and Tottenham nil
He's
at
just
the
so like
moment.
savvy, and I don't know why.
Obviously, a
I
late
don't know why I
comment.
like him.
Yeah, I think that's a late comment. Yeah, big up Chris. Big up Chris. It's sunny here. Right. Yeah. That helps, mate. That helps. By all means, you can come and give us a freaking weather report. The link's in the
Yes.
chat.
Let's change the race from Spa to Silverstone so we can race.
Yeah. God. Looks no signs of
Ow. Come on. Come on. Top. So hit 10 points, I can take between you and the Belgian. She's got much of a confidence.
I might go please and thank you.
Fine. Come on.
A please would go on it. You've got no. Quite happy to go and get your long check and say please.
Tottenham won their lot now. Son has scored, no surprise there. Big up James to Stephen. Corner seat watching Burnley versus Leeds. This is going to be a while, guys. It's going to be a while. Make sure to smash the like button, please. Smash that subscribe button. What's that? What's that? What's that?
What?
Rumours they might postpone the GP till tomorrow. I don't know if they can. What is that? Yeah, this is going to take a while. Perez's car is still getting fixed right now. They could end up getting back in the race the way it's going. But you never know. But yeah, there's not much else to report in a minute. I mean, like, just give a check on what the football's doing. But Red Bull the FIA fighting about Perez. Yeah, I know, man. Like, I thought I would expect if he's out of the race, he's out of the race.
it's
Stupid.
sorry mate, I'm gonna fly off now because I'm preparing the United Wolves Watchalong.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright, take care.
I'm
Take
not.
care, man.
I'll see you.
But yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to cancel ours.
Can I just give an update or something? Have you ever seen this happening?
What's that?
Have you ever seen this happening in another race?
Have I ever seen this happen in a Grand Prix?
Yeah.
You sat around all.
Yeah, I was sat around for ages. The Canadian Grand Prix in 2011 took 6 hours to
Jesus.
complete. Hence why they brought in the 4-hour window.
There's another one not that long ago.
Longest ever Grand Prix. No. Longest race distance was 200 laps of the Indy 500. Longest non-Indianapolis race distance was the 1951 French Grand Prix. The most time safety car deployed in a single race was the Canadian Grand Prix 2011. The longest race duration, hence why the 4-hour window was brought in, was the 2011 Canadian Grand Prix. The race was stopped for 2 hours due to heavy rain. So yeah, there's not much to do, man. It's much hard to sit here and wait, man. But I think what we could do, I'll tell you what we could do. We could play some of the old footage of what the watch along so far.
Could ask people's opinions. They can compare it
Uh,
back in the day.
On the 2011 Canadian Grand Prix also had the most safety cars deployed. So, what a goal. Wow.
Well, no. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's go for some more. Show you guys what's come out on the videos, actually. Videos.
Hold on.
You've got to. You want to.
I said I think I will go out and cook the garden. Take so long. There's no bath as well. Come on, guys, need to stop. I don't.
I might just fall asleep if we have to wait longer.
Yeah, well, do you know what? We're going to go through some more videos, actually. What I want to do is I'll actually just kill off some time while we wait for this. I'm going to play some of our old footage. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you back a long time ago, actually.
Oh, there's the British Grand Prix. Yeah.
No. I'm going to go a long time ago. Watch this, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to playlists. Let's go to the pressure transparently blah 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 blah.
So,
All playlists. Trying to find it, so bear with me, guys. I'm just trying to find it. Just trying to find it.
Ooh, don't like that.
well,
That's what they see.
Right, this was
Camera in his helmet. Don't like that.
yeah, this was
Oh, I just checked.
I think no, that wasn't it.
it's wet, so I'm just moving from the back.
My story. I'm trying to think where it is. Where it is my first ever story? There you go. Should be all the way back in here. Let's go all the way back. Oh yeah, there it's back.
Safety car is out again.
$15, $16. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so this was my 15th of December, 2018. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. I'm going to share the audio for this, guys.
The medical car's going around.
Medical car's going around to see if it's good enough to. So I'll keep an eye on that for a minute. But I want to share this with you guys because this was my first ever vid on YouTube. Oh shit, I've lost it. History. Right, there we go. Right, audio. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the subscribe button. So yeah, look at this. This is my in my lifetime. I'm 24 and I've had 6 liver transplants in my time. And I just wanted to do a short video, which I don't usually do. I'm not usually good at videos at all. But I wanted to do a short video because I'm trying to do what I can to raise awareness of organ donation. Now, I know a lot of people these days know about organ donation, know how great it is, and I know obviously how great it is and how we need to donate. And most people are signed up to the register. What I find these days is that yes, people sign up, but then when it comes down to the crunch, their relatives don't know at the time that was my first ever vid.
A lot has changed since then.
Oh no, a lot has changed since then, man. I didn't think nothing of it at the time, man.
Half points can be awarded after 3 racing laps. At 75% distance, 33 laps, the race qualifies for full points. So if they abandon it, I guess Max gets half the points, so that's 16 then? No, not 16. 12 or 13, I don't know.
Yeah, man. But that was like ages ago. But yeah, safety car's gone around the circuit. Whether they say it's dry enough, it doesn't matter. It looks a bit drier.
Yeah. Ouch. Ouch. Oh.
Oh, T.
Toto. Weer in Bahrain minus the bar. It's lights out and away we roll. Oh. It's still gaining loads.
Yeah, I mean, we're just looking at footage from the formation lap, and you can look at the standing war.
Bloody hell.
This is gonna take a long while, guys. So, while we're still waiting, I'll let you know into another video. And we're gonna go more recent now. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna go back to all the way then. Don't worry about it. Let's go. Let's go back into the archives. The archives. Let's have a look. Let's try and do. I think we're gonna do. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this one, a highlight video. Before we do this one, actually, go to playlists. The funniest clips. There it is. There it is. There it is. There. Right. Before I want to go back to this point here, guys. I don't know if I'm sure everyone knows about Lee Gunner. Everyone should know about Lee Gunner. Very, very controversial figure in here in the scene, shall we say? Well, I'd say that, but he's always given me support all over the throughout time that I've been on here. Always showing messages of support. But yeah, make sure to smash the like and subscribe button. You might want to tune into this bit, guys. Oh, do I have to add this prick in? Anyway, what was I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna add this quickly in a minute. Yeah, this just add people in here. Well, actually, we'll skip that for a minute. We got Fergus from the Understeer podcast. How are you, mate?
Good, thank you, mate. How are you?
Yeah, not bad, man. Not bad. Yeah, bit of a delay to start, innit?
Yeah, just a little while. I won't be able to stick around for a huge amount of time. Got a couple of things to cover, but I thought I'd come in and say hello.
No
Fill
worries,
the
man.
gaps.
No worries, mate. How have you been?
Yeah, not too bad. Just sort of busy with stuff. I've been covering a lot of Formula 3 recently for a website. So I've been working with a couple of those drivers and sort of getting connections with like drivers' agents and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All sort of interesting stuff. So if this is a Formula 3 race, I'd be able to tell you what's happening ahead of time, but it's not.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll definitely try and get in contact with you at some point and see if they can sort of help out over here if they can.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, how have you seen the season so far? The F1 season so far?
Well, it's been an exciting one, hasn't it? I mean, full of drama. Hamilton, Verstappen is the two names on the tip of everyone's lips, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, how did you? I mean, I'm asking everyone in a minute that I haven't asked already. The incident at Silverstone. How do you see that?
So initially,
be very careful.
right?
I'm a Hamilton fan, so be very careful.
Initially, I actually completely blamed Hamilton. This is initially, right? Sort of the initial things. I thought it was Hamilton. And I sort of looked at it again a couple of times, and I'm sort of the view. I'm sort of on a racing incident, but now sort of more moving towards Verstappen sort of side of things, because how I sort of viewed it is that Verstappen sort of pushed Hamilton into that wall, and people will say that Hamilton could have gone like tighter on the corner, but I've just seen that Perez is allowed to restart the Belgian Grand Prix.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he pushed him so tight into the corner that he couldn't go into the wall. Sorry, they couldn't go tight enough into the corner. He had to take a wide line. So Verstappen was sort of the architect of his own downfall. Because yes, he pushed him into the wall, but then Hamilton is impossible for a car to go like this. You know what I mean? Just go like straight. Wait, I put the camera and then like
I mean,
that,
he's even tried to slow down to try and do that.
Exactly. Like I do think
it.
It's sort of racing, but verging towards a Verstappen. If you're asking me, what about you?
Yeah.
Are you on the blaming Verstappen?
I mean, no. I mean, when I first saw it, that my initial reaction was like, well, that was like, first of all, so fly after all, I was like, bye, see you later. And then like when I saw that initially that he's hit the wall, and I'm like, I'm sitting there thinking, oh, Hamilton, what have you done? What have you done?
Yeah. How's my sound, by the way?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
But when we watch back at it, you see me there sitting there and say, but he's alongside him. What are you doing?
Yeah.
He's alongside him. Like, something wrong with that. He's alongside him.
Yeah.
And I said he's gonna get a 10-second penalty. I said, no, he's alongside him. What's he want about? You want people to race, don't you? God.
Yeah.
But,
I hear it. I've seen that.
I know, like, I've had some people, and I know some people that try and do the F1 watch along scene that they try and do, and they're going on about like Hamilton tried to kill Verstappen. I'm like, what did he do? Get out a shotgun and try to shoot his tires off?
It's all the keyboard warriors on the old Twitter.
This guy's saying it on his streams, and I'm like, you're not making yourself very credible, mate, are you? Right?
And I'm not sure if you heard that Michael Massey has said that there's a 3-hour window allotted for the race to begin at 3:00 local time. So yeah, because 3:00 local time, that means we're over an hour and 17 into it then. So
yeah,
the race will be timed. So we're probably gonna lose laps at this stage. You know what I mean? They're talking about a race on Monday or something as well, which
I mean that could be a possibility.
Yeah.
That's gonna change the scene.
How did you have you recovered from yesterday's match?
Let's just leave it out, shall we?
So with Arsenal fans, right? I'd like to sort of inquire, right?
Go
So,
on.
I'm a big United fan. I used to be a season ticket holder when it was more convenient for me when I had mates living there.
I'll take you getting the CR7 shirt, are you?
No, I've got it's it's Fernandez one, so almost as bad. I like Bruno.
But now you're thinking, oh shit. No, we're now
So
coming.
I just sort of buy these knockoff ones for £30 that look the same. And they're £30. And at the same time, I'm not putting money into the Glazers' pocket. So
Yeah. Good idea.
But what was I going to say? Yeah, with Arsenal fans, they always seem to get rid of their manager very quickly. Like looking from the outside in, right? I could be completely wrong. Like Emery, I thought he got rid of a bit too quickly. Like
yeah, Emery, I'll give you. Wenger and Arteta, hell no.
I just feel like anyone can come to your club, right? And what are they going to do? Like your players are all like so young. It's a project, you know. I mean, maybe you need someone who can manage it. It does feel like he is a bit out of his depth with managing egos. You know what I mean?
I understand that. The problem is, right? If you saw the game on Saturday, if you see the game, you've seen.
I'm not going to argue. I don't watch Arsenal as much as you do.
He doesn't. He is not tactically aware. I mean, the third goal says it how is it the third goal? A keeper could pass it to the midfielder and then be able to score within two passes, right?
Yeah.
For an Arsenal Football Club, that is something we used to do to teams, right?
Yeah.
Not the other way around.
I don't really understand sort of some of the tactics. So I remember I was watching. Was it Chelsea you played last weekend? I did watch that game.
You can't understand his tactics.
Why does Tierney bomb forward the whole time and then just not defend?
Part of me now, it's getting to the point. He's been instructed to do that.
Yeah,
he never used to do it as a player.
Yeah. So who can come in though? Because like Conte, I don't think he'll go to Arsenal, and if he does, he'll be out soon because he'll just criticise the board and the Cronkies will sack him.
If we have ambition, then we would, because he would do so much better at that squad than what. I mean, he managed to get a squad that was what, 5th at best to win the league.
Yeah.
So he would at the minute, it's getting the best out of what we've got. And Antonio Conte, do you know what? I even throw Graham Potter in there. Graham Potter can do it.
Yeah. What about would you take a Roy Hodgson?
Mate, the guy's retired for a reason.
Well, Van Gaal came out of retirement.
Yeah. I'm not dragging him out of retirement. So is Wenger, and I'm not dragging him out of retirement either.
What would you do if they appointed Wenger again?
I'm gonna lie down in a dark room
for the rest of time.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna bother anymore. You know how long it took to get rid of him?
Who scored for Tottenham?
Son.
He's in my fantasy team. Love that.
Yeah, I have a policy not to put in any Tottenham players in there. It means I have to get Tottenham to win. I can't know that. No.
I don't have any Man City players in there just because I'm scared of the Pep roulette. Yeah, but I mean, for us, our midfield is rough. Your midfield is probably better than us. Like, our midfield, our midfield is so bad. Like Fred is 61 million pounds for Fred, and he can't pass the ball.
I know, mate. We've got a 50 million pound defender who can't defend.
That his debut wasn't the greatest, I have to admit. I don't know if you've seen that clip of Marcus Rashford absolutely doing him against Brighton when he cut in and Ben White slid across him and then he cut in again. And
I can tell you now, I've got there's someone that I know that I'm close with, very, very close to now. She's a Man United fan. She lets me know every fucking day about Ben White and Marcus Rashford. I'm telling you now.
No, all you Arsenal fans were going on about.
No. Here's the thing, right? I'm not like most Arsenal fans. I can hear about Arsenal fans all the time. I hear your Arsenal fan said this, your fan base said that, and I said my fan base are fucking deluded. I don't want to know Arsenal. Right?
Yeah.
I'm like a League Gunner situation. They don't want to know me because I take the piss out of my own club.
I'll
sit there. We'll take back 4-0 down. I'm like, I'll tell you that.
Well, I heard that Arsenal fans were applauding the fourth goal or something at the Etihad.
And they were applauding him at the end of the game. They've lost 5-0. No, I would have been on the pitch punching them. Like, I would have been trying to get on the pitch to knock them out. What the f are you on about? When Chelsea lost 6-0, they were like, what the fuck are you not playing at?
Yeah.
We're
So
like- Well
my girlfriend's sister is a big City fan, and she asked if I wanted to go to the Arsenal City game, but I politely declined. I'm not sitting in the Man City home end. You know what I mean?
I tell you now. It's just that this person I know, she's been offered free tickets to Man City because they can't get rid of their seat.
It's. I remember. So
I know we're
can't
shit.
remember what year- was it?
At least we sell out our stadium. I know we're shit,
Yeah.
but at
Was
least
it
we sell out.
2017? I remember I went to the Etihad and we went 2-0 down at half time, and they were handing out T-shirts because they were going to win the title if they won. They were handing out T-shirts. We did it on Derby Day, and then Pogba scored 2 and Chris Smalling scored 1, and we won 3-2. And it was the best game I've ever been to in my life. It's brilliant. Talking about fantasy teams, do you want to hear how I line up in mine?
Go on.
I've got Sanchez in goal. I've got Shaw, Trent, Amity, Pereira, Fernando, Salah, Benrahma, Son, Wilson, and Antonio. I think that's decent.
Yeah.
I've got 52 points so far this game week, but I've captained Bruno, so I'm hoping he does, a bit of a madness.
Can't ask.
So, do you reckon we're going to get the race started today or not?
It may do. It may start. But we'll have to wait and see it in a minute.
Yeah. What are your predictions? Do you reckon George Russell will score points?
I think you will, to be honest.
I think at least one of the Red Bulls and Mercedes drivers, one of them will win it 100%. I guess one of them already has, but
one of them already has, mate. Like,
do you reckon both Hamilton? So do you reckon both Hamilton and Verstappen will? Do you reckon both Hamilton and Verstappen will finish?
Oh yeah. Like, I know if Hamilton wins, Max Verstappen will be finishing.
Do you think Hamilton will win?
Yeah, I do. I honestly do. He's the guy is a machine when it comes to these things.
I just keep thinking of that race at Imola, the last wet race we had, and Verstappen dominated.
Well, to be fair, like until Hamilton's mistake, Hamilton was catching like no end. Like he was actually.
Yeah.
So if you saw the pit stop, Hamilton was right on his ass.
Mm.
And the Red Bull had to call pits first to stop Mercedes doing it.
Yeah. I just feel like the Red Bull's stronger in the wet.
I think it is probably because the way the higher rake of the car and everything like that, and which has been an advantage for teams this season.
Yeah.
Hamilton's just so good in a way. Like I think he's also good at making the tires last in the wet. That's the thing. And I think that's what we saw in Imola. His tires were a lot better than Verstappen's, and that's the thing. Verstappen has got his problem not making his tires last, unlike Hamilton. Hamilton's been brilliant at doing that. So,
I've just seen Formula One's Twitter. There's a camera operator. He's on like one of those cherry prickers. Just get absolutely soaked in the rubber now. Poor guy.
Don't.
Do you reckon Norris will get any points?
I'd like to see he does, mate. I thought he was going to get pole yesterday.
So did I. I think he would have. What happened to Mercedes though? Because how did Russell surely has to get that seat now if he's out qualified both of the Mercedes and a Williams?
Yeah. I mean, he's got he's out qualified them both now. And to be fair, like Hamilton was fast in the first set, and when he went fast in the first set, though, I was sitting there like, nah, he ain't gonna get it. Nah, he ain't gonna get it. Come on. Like all it is a Maisy straight. He ain't gonna get that.
Yeah,
But when
yeah,
in
yeah.
the second set they went purple, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. What's going on here?
What's the going on here? If they deployed some NOS button, you're not allowed, like or something, like that no other team has. Like
I just think they'll be outraged if Mercedes don't do it, because the only thing I can think is that I remember reading that Hamilton has considerable influence in the decision. The only thing I can think is that he doesn't want a challenging teammate.
No, that's not true.
But that's the only thing I could think that why they wouldn't employ him. Do you know what I mean?
No, the only reason they wouldn't employ him is because there's harmony in the team at the minute, and with the threat and with having a new teammate and a faster one at that, it could easily disturb the harmony of the team.
It has the potential to disrupt things.
Yeah, and they've had I mean, you look at Rosberg and Hamilton before. Right, and so much disharmony it caused within the team. So, of course, and like next season, not going to have things their own way. So, they want to try and have the best partnership, the fastest partnership possible, but not have the less disruption within the team. And Mercedes will not give Hamilton that luxury of deciding who gets in that car. Hamilton's come out and said himself. He said, we need to try and make sure we push forward the youth. So this rubbish about Hamilton telling the Mercedes they can't employ him is bullshit. It's bullshit.
Yeah. Ooh. I've just seen the. Do you want me to run you through the Manchester United lineup?
Go on.
De Gea, Shaw, Maguire, Varane, Wan-Bissaka, Fred. I don't know why we're starting Fred, Pogba, Sancho, Fernandes, Dan James, and Mason Greenwood up top. I don't get why is Donny van de Beek still not playing. Like, it's like Sasha hates him.
I know, man. Like, I mean, I would play Donny van de Beek next to Pogba. I'll put McTominay next to fucking Pogba.
Wolves have gone Sarr in goal, Sice, Cody, Kilman as the three at the back, and then you got your wing backs. No idea who that is. Marcel Dolive, someone. Semedo, Matinho, Neves, and then Traore, Jimenez, and Trincao.
Chris Wood's goal for Burnley is Premier League's 30,000th goal. Oh, that's a record, isn't it?
Wow. 30,000.
But yeah, we paid 1.6 million for Damari Gray, and he's already scored 2 for us. Bargain. Oh well. So
any updates on the start? Let's have a little look.
It's still delayed in a minute. Still no real updates at the minute. They were discussing with McLaren about it, but there's not much discussion apart from we can't really do anything if it's too wet.
Yeah. I've got no information from any sources that I can tell you about. Otherwise, I would.
Look, that's it. Look, everyone's checking on their phone. When does it start?
Yeah.
What's the weather forecast?
Okay. Could you possibly do that in the Word and send it to people?
Do you guys fancy a quiz then?
Go on.
About F1, yeah?
Go on.
In which country was the term Grand Prix first used as a motor race?
Belgium.
No. In which country was the term Grand Prix first used for a motor race?
France.
Yes.
Yeah.
What a guess.
I didn't quite hear it, but I can understand what you heard or what you said. What Grand Prix you said? Go on. Go from no one.
Um,
Oh, actually, do you know what? I'll actually look one up.
Right.
one ultimate.
Oh, this email is so confusing. Wait.
Right. Here we go. Right. This will help test everyone's knowledge in F1. Make sure you get your
Exposing me right here.
yeah.
What is this? Questions.
Bum, bum. Who won the first ever Formula One World Championship?
Fangio.
Ascari, I don't know.
What did Tycho say?
Fangio, isn't it?
Nope. Giuseppe Farina.
No idea who that is.
The next one was won by Frangio. Who was Britain's first world champion? Mike Hawthorne, John Surtees, Sterling Moss, or Jim Clark?
Jim Clark.
Nope.
30s?
No, Mike Hawthorne.
I knew it was Sterling Moss.
He was.
Let's just say my older Formula One knowledge.
Sterling Moss
from
was famous for being second.
Yeah, well, this is Formula One knowledge from when none of us were alive, I don't think, anyway.
Yeah.
So.
In what? I'd say I knew these. I knew these ones.
With a badger.
In what year did Jack Brabham become the first man to win in a championship car bearing his own name? Oh my life! What one's that?
58. No idea.
62.
Right, I'll give you. Hang on, I'll give you the answers. I'll give you the 65, 66, 67, 64.
Well, it's not 67.
It's not 65. It's not 64.
What's the other option?
66,
I would have said 65,
67.
but that's just gut feeling.
66.
The year.
I don't actually know the answer, so. I'll find out the answer. So, Jack Brabham. Let's have a look at his career. Would have been 19 championships, 66. 1966. I didn't know that either, so I had to look it up. So there you go.
He was right. Come on, give us some
Right,
newer ones, so
there
we
you
might
go.
have a chance of knowing.
Right, let me try and. Okay, I think my. Do you know the first driver to become the first man to win world championships in both 2 and 4 wheels?
Ascari.
Phil Hill, Jack Brabham, Jim Clark, or John Surtees?
30s. If I say
Yeah,
them every
well-
time, I'll be right.
Yeah.
Oh, I was right.
Yeah. Which became Brazil's first world champion? Barrichello, Nelson Piquet, Emerson
Piquet.
Fittipaldi, or Ayrton Senna?
PK.
Wait, who was before? Emerson Fittipaldi or
Right.
Piquet?
Barrichello, Nelson
No,
Piquet.
Barrichello didn't win a championship.
No.
Senna's after, but it's between Piquet and Fittipaldi for me. Which one is it?
One's in the 70s, one's in the 80s.
I'll just go with PK.
It's Fittipaldi.
Sorry, I am listening. I'm just sorting out an email.
Trying to think of one of you that you might know.
Come on, give me something on the feeder series. Give me a bit.
Jack. Right, I'm gonna get out of that one. Right. Right, this was made. When was this made? No, let's get rid of that one.
I will give you a question if you want. Can you hear me? No? Yeah.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on.
Who are the last two champions of Formula 3 and FA Formula 3?
The last 3 world champions.
Last 2 world champions of FIA Formula 3.
Is it Piastri?
Yeah,
One of them.
Piastri's one of them.
Piastri.
Schwartzman.
Schwartzman.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I was one of. I could figure. Oh, hang on. Oh, here's a quiz we can do. We can share this one. Watch this.
Oh, Jesus.
Can you name the full grid from Kimi Raikkonen and Fernando Alonso's first ever Grand Prix in 2001?
Okay.
Jesus.
Right, okay. So 2001.
The pole sitter and Ferrari legend also won the 2001
Schumacher.
Grand Prix. So, correct.
Yes.
Michael's teammate
Barrichello.
qualified on the front row for this one. Rubens, Barry, Rowe. I could spell it right. The Flying Finn was third in the McLaren.
Häkkinen.
Yeah, McKechnie.
Still delayed at the minute, guys, so keep going. Right. Fourth on the grid was a German in a Jordan who finished second in the 1997 World Championship.
Ralph Schumacher? I don't know.
No. Go on, Tycho. I'll give you. I know the answer, so I'll go. Let Tycho go. Go on.
I have no clue about 2001, mate.
Wait.
I know.
1997.
1997 finished second in the championship after Michael Schumacher fell out of the race in her.
I have no idea.
Smash the like button, guys. It was Heinz Howard Frentzen.
I'm never gonna get that.
I got a memory. Look, I got a memory. Heinz Howard Frentzen. Fourth place was a William driver with a familiar surname.
Damon Hill.
A very familiar surname. Come on.
Oh, Ralph Schumacher.
Did
Did he even race for Williams? I don't know.
Who?
Ralph. I don't
Yeah,
think
he
it
did.
is Ralph. Is
Yeah, you did. Whoa,
it? You got it wrong.
hang on. Hang on a minute. I did get it right. I swear I've typed that wrong. That's why. I've typed it in wrong. That's why. It was
Oh,
right.
you started the thing. Just put in the surname. I don't think you need to put in the first name.
It's just type the full name, so.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't read.
So, that was right because it showed a picture of him. So I must have typed it in wrong. It showed a picture of Ralph.
Is it RALF maybe?
Check the spelling next time. Heinz. Harold.
Davide Formolo? No. Rafael Micah.
Harold is with an A. Oh, yeah.
Ralph.
Oh, it's with an F.
What?
It's with an
With
F.
an F.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would guess F.
Let me try and look at it. Yeah, it's with an F. There you go. Look, see picture of him.
Yeah.
I did get it right. Hackenen's teammate was qualified 6th on the grid.
Coulthard?
Yep. There we go. Coulthard. 7th was another Jordan driver. This name is Italian.
Fisichella? I don't know.
No, it's the one. It's the one other than that. It's the other one than that. I know it is.
Truly?
But what?
Oh yeah, Jarno Trulli maybe.
Truly, Jarno Truly.
Hmm.
Someone might need Jarno. True. Oh my god, I need to spell
Double
this
L.
right.
It's gonna keep
Double
winning.
L-I, yeah. Double L-I. There we go. I'm even put adverts on. This is how bad it's getting, guys. So keep going. 7th, a world champion with a famous surname, qualified 8th on the grid for BAR Honda, but crashed out.
Is that Damon Hill?
Villeneuve?
Villeneuve. Well done, Jacques Villeneuve. Jacques. I think
That's right. That's right.
Jacques.
Yeah, I need to spell Villeneuve.
Villeneuve. No, sorry. Villeneuve.
EUVE.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, like that.
Bang. Right. Villeneuve's BAR Honda teammate took qualifying 9th. He took one shot Grand Prix win close to home over his 157 race career. I know this one.
Mika Salo?
No, I know this one.
I got no idea. No clue.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, it was with BAR. BAR. No, BAR. It was BAR Honda teammate, and I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, it was Olivier Panis.
Oh, yeah.
Olivier Hannes. Driving for Sauber, this young German made his debut at the 2000 Australian Grand Prix and was gearing up for his second full season in F1. Oh, I know this one. He ended up driving for BMW Sauber in 2008 with
Oh,
Kubica.
Heidfeld.
Heidfeld.
FELD, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, FELD.
Heidfeld. Still no decision yet, man. We'll get to a decision as soon as we can, guys. Don't worry. We are keeping an eye on it. 11th was a Williams driver who finished a brilliant third in the championship in 2002 and took his first Grand Prix win in 2001. He made his debut here in Australia.
Williams on debut.
Oh, I know this one.
David Coulthard.
No. This is Williams, isn't it? So I know this one. It was who was it? Oh, hang on. Just gonna listen to the radio. Hang on.
It started raining here as well.
I've just been told that the radar is showing heavier rain to come. So
yeah, this is not going to get.
Looks like we might not be getting a race here.
We might be getting a race here, guys. To be honest, we do apologize. We might get more. We'll keep you up to date. Williams driver who finished a brilliant third in the Championship 2002 that took his first Grand Prix win in 2001. He made his debut here in Australia. He fought for the championship in 2003 with Kimi Räikkönen and Michael Schumacher. He's a Colombian driver.
Oh,
Montoya.
Montoya.
One.
Well, I've just seen someone just texted me to say, if Bottas can take out half the grid from P2, imagine the carnage he'll cause from P40.
Yeah. In 12th was a Jaguar driver who used to be Michael Schumacher's teammate.
We're fine.
Yeah, Eddie Irvine.
I'm gonna have to head off now anyway, guys.
All right, no worries. Thanks for coming on, mate. I'm
No,
sorry
thanks
it
for
wasn't
having
much fun.
Hopefully we get a race.
Yeah,
Take care,
hopefully we get a race. If not, we'll probably get one or more. But
yeah. See you, boys. See you guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
Right, keep going. Keep smashing the like button, guys. Keep smashing subscribe. I'm sorry about all this, but we can't. There's not much we can do, to be honest. Making his debut race, this Sauber driver qualified 13th and finished a brilliant P6.
Kimi?
Yep. Kimi. Right. And then 14th was a former Ferrari driver, but this time he was in a cross. He finished 9th. Oh Jesus.
Wait a minute. Is that a Lacey?
Yeah, I think it was Jean Alesi. Yeah, Jean Alesi. Well, good one, man. Jean Alesi.
ESI.
ALESI. Good shout, mate. Good shout.
Wow. I didn't expect that.
This hour's driver qualified 15th, but was classified 10th with a 25-second penalty, and he was deemed to have overtaken a sailboat during a yellow flag. Oh, they're overtaking it in the yellow flags or breaking the flags, yellow flags under the yellow flags. Well, like father, like son.
Jos Verstappen.
Yep.
Wow.
Why am I not surprised? Right. 16th, starting 16th was a Benetton driver who qualified ahead of his teammates but finished 14th behind his teammate. I think it was Jenson Button. It looks like Jenson Button in that picture.
It could well be.
Yes.
Nice.
Right. 17th on the grid was another Benetton driver who finished 13th ahead of Button. Oh.
Is that he's from Italy, I think. He's from Italy, I think. Fuck. Fisichella. Something like that.
Yeah, driven by who would drive it? Who? Oh my god, who is it? Yeah, it must have been Fisichella. I can't mention anyone else. I know Giancarlo Fisichella was there on the grid that day. I can't think of any other machinery if you ain't in anyone else. Giancarlo Fisichella. Yes, come on, guys.
There we go.
We're nearly there. Come on. The other
Nearly
driver
to
qualified 17th for this race, but the Brazilian driver was also making his debut in this race. Oh, come on. It's not Luciano. I know Luciano Berti is in it, but it's not him. No, I know. Is it? Yeah, I know it is. I know who it is. It's Benaldi. Enrique Benaldi. I've got such a memory. My memory is sick. Benaldi.
That's it. Yes.
Benaldi. 19th on the grid. Another debutant, this soon-to-be world champion, started out 19th in his first race for Minardi.
Nando
Alonso. For Prost, this Argentine driver qualified 20th, but retired before the end of the race. Of the first lap with a broken pedal engine to boot.
I have no clue.
It was. I know it. No, wait. I'm trying to think of the game. Because I know the game had Murray Walker's voice in it. It had the original drivers from the first race. Olivier Panis. Gaston Mazzacane.
Never heard of him. Never.
No, he only lasted a season. That's why. Mazzacane. Yep. Boom. Right. Jaguar driver qualified 21st in Australia 2001, finished 8th. That's Luciano Berti.
Mm-hmm.
I need to show how to spell his name.
Burti.
Yeah, making sure I spelled the first name correctly as well.
Yeah, that's
Luciano Berti. Finally, this Minardi driver qualified a few places behind his young teammate Alonso in 22nd. This one's going to be a tough one.
Another minority driver.
Memory. It's either Alex Young or Marquez.
I say Marquez.
Alex Young was 2002. That's where it was, or halfway through 2001.
Marquez then.
Yeah, Marquez. I'll go Marquez.
Go
So
on.
it would be Tarzo Marquez.
Go on.
Let's make sure it's spelled correctly.
Yeah, looks good.
Come on!
Yes! Come on.
Yeah! Boom!
There we go.
Spraying the champagne. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Boom. Boom, shaka-laka-laka. Smash the like button, guys. Right, I don't think this is gonna start.
Probably not. Even Sigo is showing highlights of other games, of football games now, so
Yeah.
the race could have ended now.
Well, we're gonna keep going until we get a decision, man.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll get a decision at some point. But keep smashing the like button. Oh, I wanted to show you guys. Static, try and get people in.
Lando was sleeping. I don't blame him.
Amazing.
Oh, this is a live game. I thought this was a replay. Wow. Okay.
Where? Stream.
I thought they were showing a replay, but no, it's a live game. Alright then. Well, Barcelona's 1-0 up against Getafe. Huh. We could be sitting here for another hour. I mean, it's a 4-hour window, right?
Yeah. Oh, it looks not too bad. It might get started.
Despite the bad weather circumstances, the race has been suspended. As soon as it begins, we will go back to the race. Okay. I thought they were cancelling the race stream, but no, luckily not. I'm tired. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. Be right back.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus, mate. Sorry about this, guys, man. Is it worth sticking with Sky F1? As in, will this race start, or should I switch towards Man United? I don't know, mate. But they can't go out if it's like this. They just can't. It's too dangerous. Anyway, gonna show you highlights of times on SFeatleyTV. And this clip, like we had a load of guests on for an 8-hour stream. Claude, bless his soul, and we had himself, Lee Garner, on the channel.
I'm back. Any updates?
No. Here we go. I'm going to show you this clip. I'm going to show you this clip. Have you seen Rush? Yeah, I have. I have seen Rush, mate. I have seen Rush. I want to... oh, shit. I fucking deleted it, didn't I?
They have stopped the 3-hour clock, apparently.
Right. Here we go. I show this. I show you this screen. Make sure to smash the like button and the subscribe button. This is a highlight. 8-hour fundraising stream. Right. So I want you to make sure you share this because look, watch this. All right. Right, here we go. So here we go. Smash this. Watch. Of the Rat Army is here. Right. It's Lee Gunner himself.
How you doing, man? How you doing, lads?
Yeah. One guy wants to ask you one particular question. He's been begging me, asking me. So, Luca, you can come back on just
very,
for
very quickly. I have got 10 minutes max because I'm on with Rants in 10 minutes, mate. Yeah. Just letting you know. Yeah. If I jump out and if you're
Rance also mentioned he was going to come on. So, did you want to? Could you mention that?
Yeah, of course we will, mate. Yeah, of course we will.
But, yeah. Anyway, 10 minutes. I appreciate every minute you can afford. So,
top man.
Yeah. So obviously we started off with Arsenal, and yeah, obviously you're still hard in Tetter out, no matter what. I think that's quite obvious.
I don't flip-flop. At the end of the day, prove me wrong. Yeah, and when he proves me wrong, I'll sit there and hold my hands up and I'll say, no, I got it wrong. And he's a wonderful manager. All I've seen is PR spin and nothing to suggest that he's any good. So based on results, like last season, we had our worst season in 25 years. This season is going to be even worse. So, you know, people could stick it on Unai Emery last season and say, oh, well, it's Emery's fault. It's Emery's fault. It weren't Emery's fault we finished 10th last season. Yeah, it was his fault. Yeah, people can then stick it on it and say that it was, because of the pandemic and we had to stop football, etc. Okay, cool. You can have all of them excuses, all of them. Yeah, there's no excuses for this season. Yeah, no excuses. You know, great that we won the FA Cup, fantastic. But how long do we have to sit there and say, but he's won the cup? He's won the cup. How long do we do that for until we realise that he ain't the man and we stop hiding behind the FA Cup? Because big clubs don't hide behind that. Chelsea didn't do it when Di Matteo won the Champions League and the FA Cup inside 26 games. They quickly realised 26 games later, he ain't the guy. So, me personally, I think that there's been a lot of excuses made for this manager in terms of the personnel. Well, he's begging them to stay. He's begged Rob Holding to stay and gave him a new deal. The same Holding that was going to leave and go on loan to Newcastle because we wanted to keep Mustafi instead. Mustafi rejects the deal. We give it to Holding. Granit Xhaka is begged to stay. Bellerin looks like he could potentially leave this summer. About time as well because he's been crap for years. Yeah, and anybody who plays right-sided centre-back when Hector Bellerin's in the team, you're doing two-man's job because he's so far up the pitch that you now have to play right-back and centre-back. And Rob Holding hasn't got the athleticism or the know-how to actually do that properly. So why are we keeping him? You know, there's a young French centre-back that's over in France smashing absolute performance after performance in that league, which is the same league we brought him from. And we went, now, actually, Saliba, you're not ready, mate. Well, how is Rob Holding in any way, shape or form good enough for this football club to get another deal? Yeah, I don't get that. You know, and he's absolutely destroyed some of our youngsters. Maitland-Niles could have got the deal from Wolves, decided, no, we'll keep him and then bench him all season, then loan him. Joe Willock was doing bits under Emery, absolutely ruined under this manager. Gabriel Martinelli, absolute quality footballer, ruined so far under this manager. People can bang on about the injury all they want. That's got nothing to do with it. Before he got the injury, he got Player of the Month in January. January before. We didn't see him again until Olympiacos in March. Yeah, and he came off the bench and set Aubameyang up in that game, by the way.
What quickly, sorry, Duke, because obviously I know you're short on time. Is Luca, what do you want to ask Lee? Try and get everyone as quickly as possible to ask a question. So
yeah, go on, mate.
First and first, obviously nice to meet you, by the way, and you've got a great channel and all that stuff. First and first, I want to say is 4 players you would like to sign in the summer who wants to improve Arsenal and Mikel Arteta. If Arteta is obviously going to be here in the summer, pick 4 players and positions we need to sign in the summer to try and get into the top 4 next year.
Lamptey at right back. Basuma at centre mid.
I couldn't believe we got
Jack Grealish. That's who I'd like. And
Rafa Benitez.
Yeah. and I think we need a backup left back. So who would I go for at left back?
Tagliafico from Ajax.
Say again?
Tagliafico from Ajax.
That could be a shout. Leicester were linked to him, weren't they? He's not a bad player. And the thing is, he probably would come and play second fiddle as well. So, yeah, I don't necessarily think we need a striker, even if we bin off Lacazette and Eddie, because I think we'll have Balogun, Martinelli and Aubameyang, and then go and get that money for Eddie and for Lacazette and put that across them other positions. So, yeah, there's my 4, man.
Yeah. Right. So, Luke, I'm gonna have to, because there's people trying to get on as well.
Thanks for the question, Lee, and nice to meet you,
mate. Nice to meet you, mate.
Right.
Cheers.
Yeah. We'll let talk to Manu. What do you want to ask quickly? Is he there?
Yeah. All right, folks. All right, Claude, right, Lee. I just want to ask you a simple question: Graham Potter or Eddie Howe, if there's a replacement for Arsenal?
Graham Potter, because he's my twin.
Yeah, Graham Potter's already there.
Yeah. It's twin.
He's my twin brother.
But do you know what I want to ask?
The resemblance is amazing.
But I always want to ask as well, it's what Claude was saying about before. I mentioned earlier on about the winning mentality and being able to instill that in the players. And
unbelievable.
Because obviously with clubs like Arsenal and Man United, like big clubs, you need managers who've got that ability to do that. If they haven't, and they're kind of still trying to find that ability, you don't want to be bringing them kind of managers in, because we just know they're going to struggle, you know. And we can see that the problems at Man United at the moment. Ollie knows the winning mentality, but can he instill it into the players? You know, people like Mikel Arteta and Ole Gunnar Solskjaer, they weren't the best footballers, were they? Yeah, we actually got put Arteta as a defensive midfielder at Arsenal, and he was involved in some of the biggest pastings in that banter era we have ever had at this football club. 6-0s, 5-1s, 4-0s, and stuff like that. And imagine being a footballer and sitting there knowing that, and you're now being taught by that guy. You know, you're just going to sit there and go, "Who are you, mate?" Like, what have you ever won in your career? Ole Gunnar Solskjaer is slightly different because he played in a dominant treble-winning era, for United, and he scored the most important goal, didn't he? Yeah. And, so it's kind of different with him, and I think that his management style is different to Arteta. Arteta's more discipline, whereas I think Ollie tries to be more just their friend. Like, and he ain't really got anything about him tactically. He's just living off a moment. Like, probably step up. Yeah, I've said that all along. Because when people talk about like the coaching of themselves, and they say Ollie's not the coach. He leaves that to the coaching staff. They know what Ollie wants to do, but it's down to the coaching staff to instill that into the players. and get them to carry out the plan. But at times you have to sit there and scratch your head and your ass thinking, what's the plan here? What are they doing? Like when we get to the final third, you know, I've had this conversation with lads about the not moving the ball quick enough and dawdling. You just think, it's basics. It's like there's loads of other like teams who below us who can do that part of the game much better, and it's mind-boggling. Don't get it.
It's mad. But listen, that's what both of our football clubs want. Both our football clubs sold their soul, to pander to just play up to the masses, really. Like to buy this shirt is about 40 quid, 50 quid. They know that everyone's going to buy it, regardless of whether they're any good. And that's what they do. It's all well and good an adult saying, like, no, I'm not buying it. But when that adult's got 2 children that want it, it's very difficult. And they play up to that. Arsenal do it all the time. Yeah, every month we have a new brand, like a new range of clothes come out at Arsenal. It's ridiculous. We've had more clothes this season, than we've had wins. Yeah, more ranges than we've had wins. It's pathetic. But that's what they do now. And the match day fan, they know can't go to the games right now. But even when they could, the match day fan makes up probably at Man United, probably about 0.1% of your fan base. So they're not going to make it about the match day fans anymore because that's irrelevant to them. And it's the same at Arsenal. Ours is probably about 1% maybe.
It's still delayed.
So they don't really care about the guys that go to the games. It's now about branding themselves globally, which in a way can be great because you get bigger and better players at your club. But at the same time, it can totally kill off the fucking the traditions of your football club. Yeah.
No, I agree, mate. I agree.
Anyway, I'm going to have to bounce, man. And thank you for having me on. I appreciate it.
Lee,
you're doing great work with your charity stuff, man. So keep it up.
I have to say thank you so much. If you could honestly push the page on any further,
100%.
that would mean so much.
Tag me on Twitter. Yeah, tag me again on Twitter, and I'll promote all over the Twitter.
If you follow me back on Twitter, then I'll also DM me as well. So.
DM me. It won't be straight away because, like I said, I'm on a show literally now. I'm late.
Yeah. No surprise.
All right, nice one, lads. Take care. Yeah. Top man. Thanks, mate. Bye.
See you, Lee.
Yeah. So, Blind Gooner is here as well with us. How are you doing, Daniel?
Yeah, I'm not too bad, mate. Not too bad.
Mad. Absolutely mad. Absolutely mad.
Nice.
That was mad having him on there. See, look, practice 2. You see that helmet cam there? Now, I'd like to see that helmet cam in the rain, and see what it's like.
I'm getting tired of waiting, to be honest.
Oh, here we go. Come on, man. Oh, it's playing this now. It's playing a clip with Mick Schumacher driving his father's Jordan. This is how delayed it is.
We're almost 2.5 hours further. Wow.
Yeah, I don't
Crazy.
think this is going to start the way this is going.
Me neither.
Let's make a quick call.
All right.
Come on, man.
What about another quiz?
Maybe yeah, go for it, man. Let's do it. Let's do another quiz, man.
Can I share my screen?
Yeah, go for it, man. Go for it.
Mm.
Or you can test my knowledge.
Right. Hamilton achieved a number of things with victory in Bahrain. Which one of the below statements is correct? He won the opening race of the year for the first time since 2015. He took the 200th Grand Prix victory for a British driver. He moved into second in all-time laps led behind Michael Schumacher, or he took his 50th win for Mercedes.
Hang on. So 2020, he didn't finish first in the first race. 2019 either. Didn't do it in 2018 or 2017. Didn't do it in 20. Yeah, it would be. I know which one it is. It would be. He did not. He took his first. He took the Opening Race of the Year for the first time since 2015.
Let's see. Correct. Good one.
Go on.
Sergio Perez started in the pit lane in Bahrain. Where did he finish?
Ooh.
That's a tough one.
Ooh. Where did he finish?
Yeah. I'm thinking as well.
I'm trying to think.
I knew it was pretty high, but
It weren't fourth. It was too high to be fourth. I'll go fifth.
Fifth? Let's see.
It's science, are you?
Have they cancelled it?
Correct.
Cancelled it.
What?
Have they officially cancelled it yet?
No. I wouldn't turned off one now.
Right. Next one.
Oh, look at this, man.
Hmm.
Look at this. Like, it's forward night song.
Right,
Wow.
Yuki Tsunoda scored points on his debut and became the first Japanese driver to score F1 points since Hume. Kazuki Nakajima, Kamui Kobayashi, Yuji Ide, or Takuma Sato.
I'm sorry, I'm just looking at this thing. This is unbelievable. Mick Schumacher, go man, and his father's Benetton.
Sound.
Oh, the sound of that car. No. That's when cars made sound. Those were the days. Wow.
In 15 minutes, they're giving an update.
Yeah, 15 minutes going up. Right. Yuki Tsunoda scored points and became the first Japanese driver to score F1 points since Kobayashi.
Nice. Correct.
I thought you was doing a stream for well, I can't, can I? Well, I can't, can I? Because the F1.
Tell people what's going on.
I have told them.
Right. What was the winning margin for Hamilton over Verstappen in Bahrain? 0.7 seconds.
0.7 seconds.
Was it that close?
Yeah. No. Oh wait.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. Yes. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, yeah, with the overtake and
Yeah.
turn. Well, yeah. Right. What was the full title over the 2021 Emilia Romagna Grand Prix at Imola?
No.
Formula One.
Schumacher just went round in his dad's car, first car.
Gran
First one,
Premiero
F1 car.
degli Emilia Romagna, the second one.
This one.
Yeah. What?
That's a long. Jesus Christ, that's a long name.
Bullshit.
Huh. Alright, next one. Before Verstappen's win at Imola, what was Red Bull's previous best result there?
Because everyone will be looking at you going, oh, is he going to live up to his
Before
standards?
Verstappen's win, previous best result there. Best result. Got to think of Imola
We've only been here
is
for like 2
2005.
hours.
No more.
Uh,
We're going to run out of time soon.
I was going to say, because I've been watching like multiple episodes of. Did you see the photo I sent you?
No, I've been at the
The
garden.
actress Liana.
Mhm.
I was just going through ASOS, and there's a couple of her pictures modeling, so I think she's gone into modeling.
Yeah, that was.
The girl who played Liana on Emily's.
I'm not sure.
I'm just gonna guess then. Maybe.
I just saw it.
I'm not. Hang on. I'm just trying to think.
That's what you can do when you did.
I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to think.
Huh?
So I'm trying to think of the 2005 one.
Just cut your front, yeah. Because I am. Can't be
Yeah, I'm going like this. I'm going with socks that says this month. Read the socks. Mum, you okay? You wouldn't be going through if you read them.
Give me one. I don't know. I don't know. Hang on. Where did Albon finish? Where did Albon finish? Where did Albon finish? Albon finished. I was gonna say Red Bull. All right, do you know what I'm gonna go for 8th.
8th?
8th.
I was thinking higher, but sure, P8. Wow. P8. I would have thought higher, to be fair. Fair enough.
They were shit in 2005.
Next one. 2 British drivers finished on the podium at Imola, Hamilton and Norris. Who were the last 2 British drivers to finish on the podium in China 2012?
Well, that would be Jenson Button and Hamilton.
Then Hamilton crashed that race.
What? Hamilton crashed that race? No, swear he didn't. Hamilton didn't crash that race.
Right, it was Button and Hamilton, yeah. Okay, fair enough.
After the 2021 Emilia Romagna Grand Prix, how many of the current drivers on the grid have a Grand Prix win at Imola? Hamilton. That's Verstappen. Fernando Alonso. 3.
Yeah. All right. Next one. Drama came thick and fast even before lights out at Imola. Which of these pre-race events did not take place?
Drama came thick and fast before lights. I think it was Sergio Perez's rear wing fell off.
Yeah, that's also too correct. Right. At Imola, Fernando Alonso scored his first points on his return to F1 since what Grand Prix?
On his return since since which Grand Prix? Jesus Christ. I can't. Which one? Singapore. Oh, yeah, Singapore.
Yeah, I saw so as well. Right. Hamilton, Bottas, and Verstappen finished on the podium for the 15th time together, a new record in Portugal. But which of these two drivers have finished on the podium the most times together?
Hamilton and Bottas. Oh, wow. Okay.
56 times, and Hamilton and Bottas 48 times.
Okay. Was not. Okay, second off. Hamilton scored his points time with Mercedes in Portugal. How many times has he failed to score for the team since? How many? So how many? So it's how many Grand Prix has he started then? Six, 7. I'm gonna say 9 times.
Correct. Yeah, Yeah, I thought so too. Right, next one. Including Portimao, how many different circuits have hosted Portuguese Grand Prix?
2.
4.
Oh, 4. Okay. Did not know that. I would never got that. I've never got that.
Very, no.
No.
Driver of the day in Portugal.
I would have said Hamilton, but Hamilton.
I think it's Verstappen, but I'll go with Hamilton. Perez.
Clue was in the picture, wasn't
it? Yeah. I mean, fair enough.
Mercedes scored the 120th equaling which constructor? No. It's either McLaren or F1 or Ferrari. Let me have a look. Let me think.
I was thinking Williams.
Williams?
I was thinking Williams.
I'm not sure about that. Yeah, go on then. I'll go Williams. Go on. Go for it.
Yes.
Yeah, well done. Go for it, man.
Nice. All right. In qualifying for the Spanish Grand Prix, Verstappen put Red Bull on the front row in Spain for the first time since when?
Oh, hello. The cleaning track. There might be a chance of getting it running. Maybe.
Go on.
In qualifying for the Spanish Grand Prix, Verstappen put Red Bull on the front row for the first time since 2019. It was 2015. It was 2011.
2011? Yes.
Boom, boom, shake the womb. Boom, boom, shake the womb. Boom, 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 shake the womb. Boom, boom, boom. Have reached 100 poles with his 6th pole at Catalonia. Does he have more or less pole positions than Vettel and Raikkonen's titles? Tallies added together. God, I think Vettel has had Sebastian Vettel. He's had how many pole positions has he had? He's had 57. He's had 57 poles. He has. Raikkonen. Raikkonen has had 46. He's had less.
More?
What?
Vettel 57, Alonso 22, and Raikkonen 18.
Hang on. Counted the wrong ones. Bollocks. Bollocks.
Yep.
My bad.
Right. 3 more to go. In Spain, Hamilton matched Senna with most consecutive wins at a single venue. At which Grand Prix did Senna take 5 wins in a row?
Monaco.
Yes. Right. 2 more. Verstappen led how many laps on the way to P2 in Spain? A lot.
He led. How many laps did he lead? He led. He took the lap on that. He took the lead on that. It weren't 64. It weren't 50. It was 54.
Yeah. All right. Last one. When was the last time Hamilton scored 94 points or more from the first 4 races?
Ooh. 25, 50. I would say 2018. No.
2018?
No, 2020. Never.
Never.
Mm,
14 out of 20. That's decent.
just off the podium. Just off the podium. Bullshit. Bunch of wankers.
It's decent.
Yeah, that's not bad, man. That's not bad knowledge, man.
No.
But we're still waiting for a decision, man.
It's taking long.
This is a joke.
I have never seen this before.
Do it tomorrow. Do it tomorrow, man.
The rain could stop at 18:05 local time, so that's in
20 minutes.
Yeah, 20 minutes. The track drains insanely fast at Spa. So
hopefully.
Yeah, but that would still be 20 minutes. It takes so long. Jesus.
The track looks bone dry. The track looks a lot drier.
Apparently it's still gonna be raining, I guess. I don't know. But I just
It
want
looks dry. It looks a lot drier. Go for it.
Come on, start. I'm so bored now. Jesus Christ.
Alright. Fucking hell, man. Lucky the next Grand Prix is only a fucking 3-hour drive away. So they could do it on Monday if they need to. Update at 4:45 p.m. 4:55, sorry.
5 minutes that is.
Right.
3 hours of this live stream now. I guess we'll have to sit and wait here 6 more minutes then. What the hell? Distance from Spa to Zandvoort is 302 kilometers. Standard F1 race distance must be 305 kilometers. So the distance from Spa to Zandvoort is less than a race should be. Huh? That could be a race from Spa to Zandvoort.
Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys.
Go for it. Right, one more quiz.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I just gotta.
Yeah.
Mm.
One more minute till the update. Right, give us an update, come on. Got updates. Rain could end at 6:05 local time. The countdown is stopped at 1 hour. Activity on track must end at 19 local time, so 7 p.m.
Go on, let's go for it. Let's go for this. Go on, what's this?
Right. Which track is it? From one bird's eye view. So this must be an easy one.
Circuit Paul Ricard.
Yep. Right.
Valencia. Shanghai. China.
Yep.
So I just got to put this in the chat. Race could start in 20 minutes. Got to put this out of the way.
Won't be a long race.
No, because the clock stopped.
No, but activities must end on the track at 7 p.m. local time, which is 6 p.m. UK
They can
time.
extend that if they wanted to.
Mhm. Right.
If they really wanted to, they could do it
I hope so.
in 20 minutes. Race could start once rain has stopped. H still. Alright, go on. Oh, this one.
Mhm.
This one is. It's trying to have a look. Catalonia. Oh. That's Australia. That's Autodromo Hamas Rodriguez.
Yeah.
That's Suzuka.
Is it? Oh yeah. Right.
That's Nürburgring.
On a roll.
That's Suzuka. No, hang on. Hang on. Mugello.
Yep.
That's Ooh,
I have no clue.
It's not Sakia. It's not Estoril.
It's not Portimao.
Istanbul Park.
Yes.
So good at this.
Oh. Mouse keeps fucking up. Okay.
Red Bull win.
Yep.
Come on.
This is easy.
Canada. Jules Villeneuve.
Yep.
Come on. That's Spa Francorchamps.
If only that could happen today. Yeah.
That is Malaysia. Come on.
Two more. Two more.
Come on.
Oof.
Hungary.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Boom.
Last one. Oh,
And that
then
is Baku City Circuit. Fuck
Get in.
yes. Come
Get
on.
in. 16 out of 16. Go on. Nice. Let's go. We are the champions.
Don't question my knowledge. Don't question my knowledge. Don't question my knowledge. Boom.
Easy.
3 hours, 13 minutes into the stream, and we still haven't started the race.
This could be the longest stream ever.
No, I've done an 8-hour stream. It's longer.
Yeah.
Keep smashing that like button, guys. Smash that subscribe button. Come on. Like, smash that subscribe button, please. Please do it. Please do it. Please do it. Please do it.
Do it.
Come on, Belgium. Come on, Belgium. Come on, Belgium.
Come on, weather.
Put fins on the fucking wings and they can fucking swim.
Imagine.
You know what I mean? Oh.
I'll probably have to go and eat soon, so not leave the stream, but just go for dinner. So
yeah, okay.
The race could have ended in 1 hour already.
Yeah.
I hope it doesn't rain that much in Zandvoort.
It won't do. This happens very rarely.
Yeah.
But when it happens, there's not much you can do.
At this point, we should just do a paper boat race.
He's only put his helmet on the side to go.
Huh? Drink. Mate, we're sitting there.
Hang on.
Oh, he's put his foot down. For water.
Race is back on. The race
Yes.
is back on.
Get
The
in.
race is back on.
When?
17 minutes past 6 local time. The race will start. It will start in 10 minutes. We're
10
on.
minutes. Let's
We're
go.
back on. Let's go. Let's go. Race to resume.
If it was just earlier, now I have to. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh my god, shut up. Oh, watch just start raining massively now again. Let's go. One more quiz?
No, no time now.
Right. Oh. Do you know how many laps it will be?
Right.
Please go back to the race, Tycho. Please. Red Bull master plan to keep check on the race.
Come on.
Oh, they better fucking switch and not
Here
keep
we go.
it.
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
If they don't go and show it now, I'm gonna be pissed.
Race to resume in 10 minutes.
Come on, show it. Please. Please. Yes, 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 they're showing it. Come on. Oh, my knee is now very hurting. Jesus Christ. Ouch.
Let's go. Race is on. The race.
Happy for the fans. So they have to sit there how long? 3-4 hours.
Scott. Standing start, anyone? I take that as a no. I take that as a no. I take that as a no.
So I guess they're doing it for 1 hour then. I don't know. You really couldn't have done it earlier. Fucking finally. Russell podium. Could honestly happen now. Be right back.
Well, there are many things this afternoon that we've never seen before, but now, cars in the pit lane, and the light's about to go green, and Bert Feilander in the safety car, after a wait of about 3 hours, can leave the pit lane, finally, and lead the cars out onto the track, finally, and we have 20 cars. It is Sergio Perez allowed to start this race from the pit lane after crashing on his way to the grid. The delays have enabled Vettel to fix his car. He's been able to take part in the race and leave his car out in a few moments. The pit exit is open and we have cars on the track. And these are not flagged up as formation laps. They sort of time now because they're down top left to 1 hour. And the force majeure.
Sarah?
A 1 hour race.
Sarah? The race is sort of starting.
Sergio Perez with a pit lane start for this race. They're allowed to come onto the track. Conditions really don't look very good at all. But Formula One is trying to make a go of this and is trying as best they can, as best we can, to give the fans a new selection around the world and here at Spa. Anthony Davidson, to you. Yeah, listening to the drivers on the radio, there's a big aquaplaning on the run into the Colma Turn 5. And from the onboards that I'm looking at, again, I've got Alonso and...
Let's go.
Hang on.
The delay since the initial formation lap. Finally, the cars are out on the track. There is the spray. It's been thrown high into the air from Max Verstappen's Red Bull to Russell in the Williams, keeping a distance.
There might be a struggle to get this started still.
Oh, you're kidding me.
They are really complaining about complaining.
There is still a lot of spray.
There's an awful lot of spray.
Ugh.
Well, they gotta get it. Well, the guys got to put in the pits at some point if they're gonna start it. Come on, man! Seriously.
As fans waited long enough.
Oh, it's severely wet down there.
I fear it won't start. No, it
Nah,
is.
call it off. Call it off.
It's ridiculous.
No, call it off. Do it tomorrow. Do it tomorrow sometime. If you can do it tomorrow, do it then. Just call it off. Call it off.
Why is Verstappen in front there?
What?
Why? I thought Russell isn't played pole.
No, Verstappen took pole. Nah, leave it, man. It's a nightmare. It's too wet. Parts of that are rivers.
It just can't get any worse.
Oh, it can. It can. It so
Yeah.
can.
It can, but
Make sure to smash that like button and subscribe button. I'm sorry about it, guys, but there's not much we can do, but pray.
pray all the water was just vanishes or something.
It might be alright for you.
Yeah. If someone is, this is the point. The problem is they're kicking up so much spray. If you lose it into Rouge, into Radion, like Norris did, if you do that, and there's 19 cars behind you in a ball of spray where they can't see you, we get what happens in 2019. You don't want to know what's going to happen. Right, there will be a 180, 90 mile an hour crash with multiple cars involved, which could put the drivers serious at risk.
It says Verstappen is the fastest lap of Alonso now, so
No, Mazepin.
Mazepin.
Oh, life. Oh, why can't you just call it off and do it tomorrow, man?
I think they can give 50% of the points now, so either we're doing a full hour between behind the safety car, or I don't know.
I mean, it's this is just impossible. Red flag. Red flag.
Yes. No, please not.
Red flag. Red flag.
Fuck. So I guess 50% of the points now given, or what? So I guess that's it now then.
Yeah.
Has to be it.
Hamilton's not lost, Luca. The race hasn't even started.
You can't lose in F1.
What?
You can't really lose in F1.
Yeah, but he hasn't even started. So he hasn't even started to lose. I don't know what you're on about.
I think it has started because why would Mazepin otherwise have a fastest lap?
I mean, you can come on and bloody explain it, but forgot to put the link back in the chat. But like, yeah, conditions are going to improve. If they can't they do it tomorrow?
Just call it off now so that we don't have to wait anymore.
Surely they could do it tomorrow, man.
Yeah, the distance isn't.
The race isn't finished. It's red flag. There's a difference.
Mm.
All right.
You all right, Stephen? How are you, man?
Yeah, man. Just fed up since the race ain't started,
Good,
man.
Mate, I thought the race is finished.
It's not. It's
Well,
not
what
even
happened?
started.
Well, what happened?
It's just been pissing down with rain. Then it started.
So it's been... Really? Is that why it's been called
Yeah.
off?
It could be. It could be. They can't get it started.
Yeah, but they can still do it. Just have undercover or something.
No, they can't. They've just gone around again in the safety car. The brake temperature's getting too low. They're having to ask the drivers to put more power into the power meter unit to keep it warm because everything's too cold. It's too dangerous, and it's like a river. And the problem is, if you fill the tires' grooves up with too much water, they just skate off like an ice rink into the barrier.
Yeah,
they just go straight off. They don't steer it. They can't
but
steer,
then
brake.
they have to be safe. Yeah, but the thing is, they've got to be safe.
And if you do that, hang on. But the thing is, if you do that at Rouge, where Norris had his accident yesterday, you got 19 cars behind you who are in a pool of spray and they can't see you. God knows what happens. You'll have someone you could seriously hurt. So you can't do it. It's just too dangerous. Like, it's just no point to it. I don't know whether they can do it tomorrow, but
I watched your stream back. I watched your stream back from the Man City reaction, and mate, I'm still hurt today, man. Seeing Tottenham top of the league and we're bottom of the league, 0 points.
There you go. Says it all, doesn't it?
Says it all, mate. We're not getting anyone. We're not getting anyone in now. You know what I mean? From Tuesday's deadline.
That's why I'm just more worried about this.
I don't blame you, man. And I can't see us beating Norwich off the international break. I really can't. I don't know why they can't sack Arteta now. Generally, it makes sense. I think
it doesn't make sense to them because they spent £130 million on him just to sack him after 2 games.
People could blame the owner if they want, but I don't think it's his fault this summer because Arteta and Edu are the ones who are actually been given the money. He's been backed.
Well, he is partly his fault. He put the guy in charge and they're in charge in the first place.
Yeah, but he gave 100 million to Arteta and spent on the wrong players.
No. He is still part of the problem. He put the board in charge. He put the Edu in charge. He set this frigging mentality of we don't care apart from making profit. Right? It all stems from him. That's why it's rotten to the core. The reason we don't care about making money, the reason we don't care and we're not performing, right, is because the owner doesn't care. When that mentality gets from the top, it seeps through to the board because all they care is about them making money and not actually worrying about improving the team. Then it focuses down to the manager, and then when it goes to the manager, it goes to the players because the players are like, "What's the point?" So it stems from the owner. The owner's big part of the problem as well. People said he spent 130 mil. What people don't forget is that's not his money. That's our money, not his.
Well, yeah, I know it's our money, but he doesn't put no money into the football club.
No, but everyone seems to think he does because he spends 130 mil. No, he doesn't. He doesn't spend 130 mil unless we're not making a profit.
You don't spend 130 million, right, on rubbish Aaron Ramsdale. You know what I mean? So.
Well, yeah, you don't. No. What we've done is spent all of it, most of it, on backups, on young players that are going to take 3-4 years to grow.
Exactly. We need players now.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
I know we need players now.
I saw your stream from yesterday, today, and that's it. So you were saying we don't need players, youngsters right now. Ben White could be good. Ben Reese was saying it as well. When you had Reese on yesterday, he was saying that Ben White could actually be good maybe 3 or 4 years time, but you need another centre back who's actually commanding.
Yeah, I know. I said, yeah, even like, I know everyone said it, man. This is why I'm more focused on the F1. Like, at least every driver and every team gives a shit about winning.
Exactly. Do you think we'll get relegated?
No.
No.
Probably not.
No, they would have found him out by then. They would have found him out by then, or would it be a riot?
I think the only way I think we can try and maybe finish top half of the table is he's got to get sacked now. And if you need to bring someone like Antonio Conte, because I was listening to AFTV, Pippa was saying.
I've said it now. Look, even if we don't get Conte,
the guy who interviewed, the guy who interviewed,
we don't get
Pippa,
Conte.
his name is,
I don't know, right? But anyway, like I said, if we don't get Conte, right, Graham Potter.
Not for me.
Graham Potter. Going for Luca, are you telling? No, he's not.
I've told you this
no, he's
before.
not.
He's not.
He's not.
Why do people?
And you want to sit? So, what do you want? To sit here and put up with this all day?
No, of course not. I don't want to sit 0 points for the whole season. This is FIFA 21. You know
I'm telling you now, Graham Potter, these are fucking good. You give if we decide to sell Lacazette to Brighton, right? Brighton would shoot up the table because of the amount of chances they create. He would create more chances in that Man City game. I've seen him do it with Brighton. He's done it with Brighton, so why can't he do it with Arsenal?
But we don't have players who can create or score, to be fair.
Yeah, but neither do they. They have Basuma, that's it.
But Steven, if you're sending Lacazette to Brighton.
I'm saying if we sold them to Brighton, if we sold him to Brighton, they would be scoring more. It's simple.
Improve at Brighton where he can't improve us.
He would improve us by a mile because he has an actual style of play. He has a pattern of play. He knows how to win games.
Yeah.
He actually knows what he's doing.
Maybe he might, because he might be good enough for maybe, but who knows? He might be good enough for a level like that because
he just needs. Look, our squad on paper is better than Brighton's. If you give him our squad, he would shoot up the table with the amount of chances he creates. Look at the average chances he creates per game.
But he won't. We need a we need a manager. Yeah, but we need a manager who's going to get us into the top 6.
And you're saying he can't do that?
No one is
You
going
can
to
do
get
that.
us in the top 6 right now. No one.
No one can get us in the. I don't think anyone can get us in the top 6 one. I think we just need to stabilise what we've got in a minute. To be honest,
What we need is
I think we need to take a No, we need to take a lot of serious long look at ourselves before thinking about getting back in Europe.
Mate, we need a manager.
We're not ready to go back in Europe yet.
We're ready to go back into the Europa League.
We're not. No, we're not ready to go in Europa League. Not the way we're playing. No.
Yeah, but why did we get to the semi-final Europa League and then end up bottoming then?
What's that?
Because we were bluffing it halfway through, playing shit teams. You think if we played AC Milan and Roma, we would have got through?
Probably not. No.
No. So there we are. We just need to take a long, hard look at ourselves before we start going anywhere near.
But the thing is, they don't want us to make us feel like we're going to do a Leicester or something like that. Like we're not like that, because what we need is a manager who's going to come in, right? Who's going to get rid of Xhaka, who's going to get rid of Bellerin, who's going to get rid of Kolasinac and all that.
But he doesn't.
Yeah, but like I said, I think Graham Potter is good. He will stabilise our club.
Yeah, but Graham Potter's not going to get rid of the dead wood straight away. It's going to take time.
Are you telling me he doesn't? He would. He would. He won't have any of this shit. No. He would. He would. No. He would. Oh no. I mean that. He would.
If
he would.
you want a
He's
manager,
dropped players before me.
Mate. If you want a manager, right, you need someone who's going to give him the right kicking. You really think Graham Potter's going to do that? He might improve the team. He might improve the team and get you higher the table. But I want a manager who's going to get us into the top 4 straight away.
Oh my life!
Mate, that's just unrealistic.
Do you know how these managers get the top jobs? Someone gives them a chance.
They
do you know what?
Is that Stan Potter's not going to do anything? I understand where you're coming from. Like, you want someone like a Graham Potter, for example, because he's realistic to get.
I'm being realistic. Do you really think Kroenke's going to pay out
13 million for Antonio?
Do you really think? No, of course. Do you really think we're going to pay out for Antonio Conte?
No, of course not.
Well, there you go then. Start being realistic. So the next best thing Graham Potter.
Yeah, but then why Graham Potter's not good enough?
Well, what do you want? Graham Potter already how?
No, realistically, right? I will go and get the Southampton manager.
But he's way worse.
What? No, do the rest tomorrow, man.
Are they gonna continue?
They're gonna give half points the way it's going.
And that means Lewis comes in and bottle it.
No, fucking race it, man. Just fucking give them. Just fucking bullshit. No one's ever actually won a fucking lap to get points. Bullshit. Yeah, no, bullshit. They don't get anything. No, it should be a quarter point. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Look, like I said, right? Graham Potter's got a style of play. He's got a plan of play. He improves his squad. He gets the best out of his squad. Right? Neil Maupay's already having a killer season this season. Had a killer pre-season. He's now rocking it this season. So he's improved him again, right? So if he gets him singing, you watch. They'll start flying up that table. Look how they played in the last 2 games, man.
Yeah, but Stephen, fair play. They've played well.
Yeah, go on.
They've played well, and I respect that. But what if he came in and we end up getting him to play Arsenal? Not the Arsenal.
Just stop thinking the worst, man.
Hello.
Mate,
it can't get any worse than this. It can't get any worse than this. Luca, it can't get any worse than this. No, it can't. It can't. It can't. It can't.
We don't get a manager again.
Arteta loves the club, mate. If Arteta loves the club that much, he should resign now tomorrow morning on bank holiday Monday.
I agree.
End up resigning, thinking, right, okay, I can't do this anymore. Thank you very much for the memories. I need the football club back as it was back in the glory days.
Yes, I agree. I totally agree with that. But I'm sitting here now, and I am.
Yeah, but mate, we need a manager who's actually going to come in and organise early doors and get these players.
But you're expecting us just to turn it all round and get us in the top 6 within the space of 5 months? No. Do you know what? I don't want Arsenal in Europe right now. I don't. Do you know why? I'd rather us get ourselves fucking ready to make a push for the European slot. We don't deserve to be in Europe at the minute. We don't deserve it. We need to take a long, hard look at ourselves in the fucking mirror and think, what do we need to do to get going back forward? Right? What are we doing as a football club that's wrong? And what do we need to do to change? Right? And we need to do it with a fresh new start, with a fresh manager who knows what he's doing. He's got a style of play. He's got a philosophy, a pattern of play, which is exactly what Graham Potter's got. He's also a young manager. You can give him time to actually implement what he wants to implement. And he can implement it because we know what he's done at Brighton, right? And we know how good he's done at Brighton, right? So I'm sorry. I'm quite happy to just sit there, and if we went to the end of this season finishing 8th again, right, just to stabilise things, fine. Then next year we can look at going for Europe. Then we're ready to make the push.
Stephen, if Graham Potter came in right now, for example, right, if you were in charge and you wanted a realistic manager, you're getting Antonio Conte, we all want Conte, it's not going to happen, but realistically, if you were thinking, right, to change the project, right, Graham Potter, say if he came in, right, and finished 8th place, for me,
Chris.
for me, that's not a good season. But however, you go again next season and see what you can do. You give him the money in the transfer market.
That's what I'm saying. You stabilize. Look, you finish 8th. You stay out of Europe. You stabilize things. You make sure you know where you're going as a football club. Then make the push for you. Europe is for clubs that are well won and know what they're doing and know where they want to go. We don't know where we want to go, right? We are falling very fucking quickly, and we're a club that deserves nowhere near to be in Europe.
Of course, we don't know where we're going.
The way we're going, right, at the minute, we're getting close to being like fucking Newcastle, mate, right? So we deserve no place in Europe right now. We don't. Simple.
You're right, Philip.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but.
How am I? Am I good? Yeah, I'm good.
Hang on, sorry.
Tio,
The race will not resume.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Oh dear.
Luca.
Hang on.
What a waste of time. What a waste of fucking time.
Oh dear.
Luca's smiling so much the sun is reflecting from his teeth.
Is he won the Grand Prix? He's not even fucking raced it!
That's underserved. That's underserved. Lucky Verstappen.
How are you, Tio? How's the weather in Netherlands?
It was
He's
raining
not even
earlier,
fucking raced it!
Okay.
but not anymore now.
Bullshit! Either do it tomorrow or do it another day.
Stephen, they're doing it later.
How do you get points for doing fuck all?
So
they're not doing it later. They're doing it. They
fair play for Russell, man, but that's bullshit. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. That is bullshit.
Stephen is.
That is bullshit.
Stephen is
bullshit,
gone.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. I'm not having that.
Sorry, Stephen. You know what's going to happen? They're going to do the race later on. They're going to do
They're
the
not.
race later on.
They can't. Can't.
They should.
They haven't got lights all around. It's not a night race, mate. It's not a night race. Why can't they just do it tomorrow? Why can't they do it tomorrow? They can easily get set up for Dutch Grand Prix. I mean, like Holland's not exactly that far away from fucking Belgium.
True.
Bullshit.
You're lagging, Luca.
You're lagging, Luca, man. We can't hear you. Sorry, guy. Managers like Conte wouldn't
frozen.
Yeah.
Again, if they do it tomorrow.
There he is.
So when is the race happening?
Where are you, Luca?
It's not happening. It's done. It's done.
I'm travelling to down the Queens.
It's done, but it's done.
I hope the fans get their money paid back or something.
Yeah, How is he fucking winner? He hasn't fucking done anything.
Bloody undeserved.
Bullshit. You don't get points for that.
James,
But
I
no-
like your comment, but I have to slightly disagree with you because money talks when it comes to if you want to get Conte.
If we want to be ambitious, yeah, then if we put the right project, it'll go things that are project. So if he put the right project in front of him and actually tell him that we're going to stick to it, then fine.
If the project's right, you
Graham Potter wouldn't be a bad shot for Arsenal to stabilise. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Potter will be my second choice if Arsenal can't get Conte.
Ah, piss off. Now they're saying Max is robbed because he's only been given half points. What a bullshit. Fucking I for Verstappen fans, bloody cunts.
Those jerks.
Yeah, that's what they are.
Yeah.
All they do is cry about Hamilton, but they'll never say anything if it comes to Max because Verstappen is our only Lord and Savior. Ah, piss off, go check it.
It's Max
Go have a
only,
wank
no
in a
Lewis.
sock.
It's Max only.
Go have a wank in a
He
sock.
cares about Lewis. Oh.
Lewis
Oh,
Hamilton
dear.
will never win. Lewis Hamilton, mate, he's not winning.
Disrespect
He's not
to
winning
Lewis.
nothing this year, mate. He's not winning nothing this year, mate.
He's won
Lewis
more
is
than
not
you.
winning nothing this year. Is that what you said, Luca? Or don't say that to Steve then.
He's winning more than
What
you.
was that?
Lewis Hamilton's not winning anything this
Steven,
year.
Lucas
Next
said
year, he'll win
Lewis
something.
isn't going to win anything this year. Lucas said it, not me. I think he will.
Talking bollocks.
Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Behave, will ya?
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yeah,
The shortest
behave,
race
yeah.
took the longest time. Think about that.
That's
Luca,
bullshit.
could you repeat what you said before? Where are you? I couldn't hear what you said.
I'm traveling.
Hold on,
I'm traveling
Stephen,
down
hold
to
on.
plenty of mates, so I'm traveling down. I'm going to Milton Keynes.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Milton Keynes. So there you go.
You know, Lee's from around there. Lee Gunner. He's from Milton
Say that
Keynes.
again.
Lee Gunner's from Milton Keynes.
Originally.
Lee Gunner is from Milton Keynes as well. Oh, Luke is frozen. You're frozen, Luca.
Yeah. After all that,
Is
after all
it
the quizzes,
static?
after all the quizzes,
Luca,
looking back
check
at
the private chat, Luke. I'll send your message.
so after all the quizzes, looking at all the quizzes that we've done, the clips we've looked back at, 4 hours into this, and we get no race. But yeah, these fucking. I'm sorry, but we after all that, we get nothing for this race.
Waste of time. And of course, I've had a fun time with the quiz and everything, but I just wanted to see race.
I don't.
Static.
Yeah, the race.
Yeah,
Stop.
I'm replying to you, Luke. Check the private chat, Luca.
It's done. So
Yeah, I saw your private chat just now.
Yeah, I'm still replying. Hold on.
Slagging. You know what I mean? Milton Keynes. I'm in Milton Keynes today. I need to try.
I don't think you should deserve any points from that.
I agree.
Okay, I replied, Luca.
You get the win, but you don't get any points. Otherwise, you might as well award half the points during the qualifying session. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But then again, they couldn't have predicted that for today.
Oh, by the way, guys, I want to show this quick clip of Aston Martin and Haas teams, what they were doing during. Look at this. Look at Vettel. Ah, it's got some skills.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Is that it?
What? What?
Look, watch the skinny did.
Hold on. Hold on. Steven wants to show you something. Oh, foot skills.
Oh, God, look at that.
Better than Messi.
Sexy skills, boy. Sexy
Steven, that
skills.
reminds me.
Can Vettel play right back?
Sign him up.
Boys,
Steven,
one at a time. What is
Steven,
it?
can I say something?
Go on.
That looks like flipping Mikel Arteta and Edu actually collecting their fucking paycheck.
I think it's a joke to give the Verstappen the win. It's a joke. I think it's. Yeah, I know. No, look, you can give him the win, right? But points for what? For doing fuck all.
No. Yeah.
Hamilton gets his gap cut down for him winning doing nothing. It's pathetic. It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Yeah, but the reason why they give them points because they don't want to do the race tomorrow because they can't be asked.
They can be asked if they want to, mate. If you ask them if they want to do the race tomorrow, they'll go, yeah. It's an F1 driver. They'll do any race.
Go and ask your Formula 1 person who came on your charity street.
Trust me, I can. And trust me, if you told them, well, you would be happy to do the race tomorrow, like, yeah. Like, they're not football players, mate. They'll happily do it.
No.
They'll happily do it, mate. Right? Because they love to win. Anything. They're a different breed. So, but yeah.
At least Lewis is still front in the standings.
Yeah, I mean, but I just don't get it. I like he gets his gap cut in half, over half, because like he gets his gap over half, cut over by half points because of a decision, of a result that he hasn't been knocked out the race or finished that many points places behind to get the cut cap in half. Right, so why should he have his gap cut that much when he hasn't, when Verstappen hasn't done anything to earn it, apart from what, qualified pole? We might as well do points up half done, after qualifying then, shouldn't we? Bullshit, absolute bullshit. I thought you had to do after. I was told you had to do half the race to get half points. If you don't get any points.
It was 2 laps, and then you can get half the points. But if it's less than 2 laps, it's a quarter of the points.
Oh my! So they did 2 laps to give Verstappen points. Fucking hell! Are you taking the piss? They did 2 laps to give them points. They should have just fucking said no and do it tomorrow.
Steven, that's why I knew it was Hamilton.
I bet you, if it was Hamilton, they'd never do it.
They would. I mean,
they wouldn't. If it was Hamilton, they wouldn't do it. I'm telling you now.
I don't know.
I'm telling you now.
Hamilton.
Right? It's not the first time
Sorry,
they tried to stinch. It's not the first time they tried to stinch Hamilton up in Spa. 2008. Yeah, Lewis, that overtake on Raikkonen's fine, and then tell them it's not. Dickheads. Typical FIA, man. Typical FIA. Absolute cockabolic. Yeah. Well, that's the end of that. There won't be a highlight video for that, because there's nothing to highlight about. But you got to see, like my first ever video on YouTube.
He's got his crisp.
You got to see my first ever video on YouTube.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, definitely. I can't wait.
You replayed the clip of Lee Gunner on the channel. And actually, I tweeted about I'm playing the clip about Lee Gunner, and he actually liked the tweet. So,
yeah, that's nice, man. That's nice.
Hope I can work with him if Ken sometime soon. Wow.
Yeah, Robbie's static. Robbie's from Milton Keynes.
Yeah,
man. He's from Milton Keynes, so I'm in Milton Keynes right now.
Boys, I'm losing connection. I'm gonna have to hop off. Just ignore me. I'm just. Just replying to
Make
his
sure to
message in
smash
the
the
phone
like
chat
button.
before I get
I'm
off.
gonna go anyway. So make sure to smash the like button, guys. Yeah, make sure to smash the like button, smash the subscribe button, hit the share button, and we're back.
For the
We're...
England preview.
No, we're not. We're back. A review? Is there a point in doing a review, Tycho, for this race?
No, because you can't give really rankings
For
or
sure.
anything for it.
No, I can't be asked doing it. No, I can't be asked. No.
Still
So that's it. That's it.
Something to talk about for 2
calling
weeks.
We're calling it a day. So there won't be any review stream tomorrow. Tonight at 9. So yeah. So make sure to smash that like button, smash that subscribe button, and we will see you guys tomorrow for the Premier League Journey review show. Until then, take care. Bye bye.
Goodbye.